Yo. Welcome. Hello. Happy Saturday. It's me. I'm here. The mostly rested, exhausted Mel. How are you all doing? Ooh. Popping in to say hello before you sleep. Is it bedtime for you? Oh man, well I appreciate you coming to say hello. Hi, hello, wait, bam, what's up? It's me. I decided, what the hell? Let me try going live just a little bit earlier today. Welcome to the stream. I'm partially prepared for this. Happy Saturday, everybody. Is it almost 3 a.m. for you? I am, it's been a week. It's been a week. Last night was so freaking cool. Our stream last night was awesome. I made dinner after stream. And I ate dinner and I watched an episode and I didn't get through it because I was already passing out. So even my attempts at staying up late last night, I just felt like all my energy just melt out from under me. And I just fell over in bed. I slept on top of my bed last night rather than in my bed because that's where I passed out. And then I woke up at 9 in the morning and stumbled into the bathroom and did all of my wash up and brushing and self-care. And then I walked back into the bedroom and I was like, should I just start my day? It's kind of early. And then something took hold of me and I passed out on top of my bed again for another 4 hours. So I ended up finally rolling out of bed at 1:30, despite waking up at 9. But I celebrated a little bit today by going out to breakfast. And I went and I had a crepe and some sausage and some eggs and a lot of coffee. So it's been a good day, even if it started a lot later than I expected it to. I'm feeling cozy. I've just been cozy all day. So I figured, you know what? I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight or not, but then I figured, fuck it. I've been dying so badly over the past 2 months to get back to Baldur's Gate, and I can't wait any longer. I just got to do it. I've got to do it. Cav, welcome. Rose, welcome. Hefe, welcome. Forget, good to see you. Zuffins, welcome. Gray the Gish, hello. Is this a fresh start or resuming from her current save? This is a fresh start. Although, as with all things you've played before, I think there's a part of this that will probably feel a little bit I'm just sort of I've been here before, so let's talk to you, work through this conversation and go sprinting to the next area because we've done that part. But I'm not going to be abridging conversations, the whole, a large part of the, wow. A large part of this for me is having those interactions. And being able to voice my side of the conversation and, and explore the story. So even if some of the early fights feel a little bit like I've done it before, I'm still going to kind of take the story from the top and hopefully not miss anything. I want to be a completionist about this map and really make sure we uncover everything. Yeah. Jelly Donut, hello! Cheating! Yes. Yes. I've gone back and forth on a number of builds, and I can safely say there is a very high probability that I will be swinging something very powerful from the start of the game, but just about all the other gear I'll find normally. Anyway. And it'll be great, because that's how I play all of my games, and we always have a good time. So I've made up a new story, by the way. Rose, this is very, 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 very fortunate that you decided to use that emote. I've made up a new story. Ready? You want to hear my new story? This is the new story. The story behind these emotes. Okay? No one, like, pause on chat for a second. Pause on chat for a second. Pause on chat for a second. Pause on chat. This is the story. You ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I've decided that is me swinging the hammer and managing to roll a 1 and hit myself in the face with it. I think that's the new story of these emotes for me. It's literally a part 1 and part 2. She's holding the hammer the whole time. I rolled a 1. Fuck. But hello, Jelly. Hello, my love. How are you? Jelly, I miss you. I love chatting with you in Discord, but I want to play games with you. We need to go hell diving together. Anakin Skywalker 2024, baby. How's it going? Also, Anakin, welcome to my chat for the first time. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. So thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Mitchell, welcome. Mitchell saying hello to Jelly. Hi, Mitchell. Yes, I am a dirty cheater. I am a dirty cheater. It's fun for me. It's fun for me. And you know what? It's borne out a little bit by the community too. And like, you know, it's kind of like the point of the game is to kind of go through the story and unlock and find new stuff. I felt so I'm not here to say that like you shouldn't have item progression in games, because I certainly like that. Like often for me, it's like it's usually a weapon. Like I want a signature weapon. I like that like all right, hear me out for a second, okay? Ryuko Matoi in Kill la Kill. Ryuko Matoi shows up in episode 1 with the scissor blade. She's got that shit from the start of the story. And then she's got so much to learn and skills to develop and like other stuff to do, but she starts out with that like signature weapon, you know? So like, I don't know, maybe I just have like a romanticization about that. I found myself like slightly validated when I'm like surfing the forums and you'll see people talking about like, oh, what's a really cool weapon to blah, blah, blah. Like what's a really good chest piece to get? And I'll see people be like, yo, this sword is really cool, or this armor is really cool. It's too bad you get it so late in Act 3 that you've only got like 2 things to do before the end of the game once you finally have it. It's a shame you can't like... And I literally saw people making posts being like, it's a shame there's no New Game Plus where you can like, you know, jump into the game again at level 12 with your full build, and like maybe all the gear is now like statted up or something, and like the game is rebalanced, so like you're gonna be hunting down items again, but you get to start with that complete build and just like see what happens. I saw people having conversations like that, and like I don't know if I need that, but at least validates me a little bit on my desire to have like one cool thing that I can like actually appreciate for the entire game and not be like, you know, swinging shit tier blade of the blade shit for like, you know, the first 20 hours of gameplay. I know it's not for everybody though. I know it's not for everybody. Shit blade of the shit king. Yeah, exactly. Or are you sorry, you said blade of shitting. I thought you said shit king. I would go with shit blade of the shit king, but not an expert. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, she's approaching. I'm here. You were talking about the song though, weren't you? Yeah, we don't have the exclamation point song yet in this channel. I need to do that at some point. I need to get that set up. There's so much to do. There's never enough time to do it. I got home today and I've been like hang on a second. I got home and I had breakfast, and then when I got in I was like, I don't know what to do. Should I like, I've got like business emails I want to write. So I popped open the my email address, and I started to like rough draft an email to somebody, and then I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling this. And then I popped open my script to start to work on lore stuff, and I typed like 2 words, and I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling this. So I kind of ended up just sort of spinning in my chair all day and not doing anything. But it's been a busy week, you guys. I had 2 long workshops on Tuesday and Thursday. I had the dentist appointment yesterday. We had the big stream yesterday. I was exhausted all last weekend. I'm really looking forward to next week because this week has been super, 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 super busy. And even right now, I'm like in sleep mode. Like I'm ready to put, actually, you know what? I think I will. I think I will put my PJs on. Let's do that. Let's do that. There. EP PJs for an EP stream. Because I'm feeling comfy. It's a little chilly in my room. I'm almost regretting now. I made some advanced GG. I've got my Dream Team Punch. Code Mel at Advanced GG if you feel like restocking yourself for 10% off. But now I'm kind of wishing I'd made hot cocoa or something. So I'm gonna feel this out over the next like hour or two. There's a chance I might pause and make something hot to drink so I can be like super cozy, you know? PJ party. And actually, let me throw my sweatshirt on too. Universe Traveler. Oh man, I don't know if you're still here, Universe Traveler, but I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you in here. You were playing Tome. I'm in that. You know what? Actually, wait. Did Chris post his new video? We gotta check real quick. Chris Niosi, the creator of Tome. Has he not posted it yet? Has he posted it? Upcoming. When is it? Premieres April 1st. Is that tomorrow? Or is that Monday? Monday at 11 a.m. So Monday's stream, we'll watch it together. Yeah, he made a new 20th anniversary. For those that were around when I was going through the game that I'm in, Tome. Tome has kind of like gone through multiple phases. And it started as this little like flash thing called TV Tome Adventures. And then it eventually became a YouTube series with a different cast. And then it became a game with me. And for those that follow Casey Mangelo, Casey and I both share the character of Game Crazed Gamesoft. Casey voiced Game Crazed in the YouTube series, and I voiced Gamesoft in the game, even though they're kind of meant to be the same character, just like different continuities. Neither of us voiced them in TV Tome Adventures, which like I don't even think had voices. I think it was just like music and really, 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 really rudimentary animation, like sprite animation. But he's making a new animated video, and I'm in it, but I'm doing something very different. It started out as, so like, I'm just gonna, if you don't know, okay, hang on a second. I feel like I'm speaking a different language right now. Okay, hang on. I'll walk you through this. If you are unfamiliar with Tome, Tome is a video game now called Terrain of Magical Expertise. Wha-bam! And I am this adorable character on the left called Gamesoft. This one right there. She's a big sweetie. And it started out as a, or it used to be a series on YouTube, or I think originally on Newgrounds. And I looked a little different. Can I find, do I have the OG? Which one is this? Oh, that's early production. That's back when Casey might have been in the game. But that's me. That's Gamesoft, not Game Crazed. Do I have any Game Crazed? I don't know if I have any Game Crazed. No, that's Gamesoft as well. What's this? I think that's also Game Crazed. The earrings, the little CD earrings are like the telltale sign of Game Crazed. I might not have any OG artwork. Truth be told. But that's the character. And so in Tome, Gamesoft is like this very soft-spoken, kind of whispery, very, self-conscious and shy character. And back when Gamesoft was Game Crazed on YouTube, and Casey voiced her, she had this sort of like monotone, like almost like Batman kind of delivery, very lower and like very to the point and
happy
serious.
Rainy Saturday.
So you watch it and it'll be like, we need to go to the top of the tower. Like that kind of a voice. And what we ended up doing for the thing that's upcoming almost crosses into Shadow the Hedgehog territory. So I went in and Chris was like, it's going to be a little closer to the OG Game Crazed. And I was like, oh, so you want me to speak like this? And he's like, actually, I want you to give it some edge and like do like almost like a bit of a Shadow thing. So it ends up sort of being like that, like chaos control, like that kind of like there's like grittiness to it. I hope you like it. We're going to watch it on Monday, and I'm curious to hear what you think, because it was very different than I've ever heard either Game Crazed or Gamesoft. I think Chris just wanted to give TTA its own spin. So fingers crossed that that comes out good. I love Chris's animation. I was worried that Chris is animating, considering his wrists are still fucked up from making the game, and he's been going through lots of issues with that. So like whenever I hear of Chris starting to draw again, like I clench everything and I brace for dear life that he's not going to hurt himself. But he seems really proud of it, and I'm excited to see it. I am excited to see it. I know. I missed that game. It was a lot of fun. I'd never played a game like that before. And I think, was that the first game that we played through cover to cover? I want to say that was probably the first game I played on this channel that was just like a single player game that we played start to finish. And now look at us. We do more single player than multiplayer. We've grown so much. Don't get me wrong. I love Apex Street collabs. I love Helldivers collabs. I'm hoping to do more. I actually just messaged DM like last night to be like, yo, girl, when are we playing Apex? You just can't always, you can't rely on always having collab partners. So I feel like I kind of learned over the course of the past like year and change that single player content is really cool. It just lets me sort of run my own show and not have to worry about scheduling, not have to worry about cancellations, not have to worry about like nervously emailing people and dealing with scary social interaction. I can just like start the show whenever the fuck I want and we have a party and it's fun. You know? Streams where Mel draws people in chat. I did that once. I did one stream where we had a redeem where I was doing like really high effort drawings of people and things. I drew a bow check. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember the bow check I drew? I think I still have it somewhere. Let me see. Do I still have that shit? Did I frame and laminate it? I don't think so, but I think I still have them. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got all of them. We've got all of them. We had, whose was this? Cav, was this yours? Who asked for this one? Was that you, Cav? I made this for Cav. Cav wanted a bass hanging up on a plaque, and I didn't know what to put under it, so I put fuck. Oh yeah. Its name is fuck. And then I drew. Oh, that's nice. It didn't go back to. Oh, you know what? I bet if I hit OK, then it'll be there. I did a bow check with eyes. Come on, tell me that isn't. I feel like that isn't half bad, right? I did okay. I gave it little googly eyes. Trooper Zero, by the way, welcome. Good to see you. Big Bro Nintendo, welcome. Shibuya Tomato, welcome. Philosopher, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Amelia, good to see you. Sorry, I fell behind on my hellos because we just started chatting. Moonshroom, hello. Level 1 Mob, it's good to see you. Dragon Ames. Dragon, how are you? I'm chatting to you in 2 places right now since you just sent me a DM. Edgy Veggies, welcome. Also, Astro, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Astro. Ben, welcome. Bacon, welcome. Tito, welcome. Fly Sheep Mutton, welcome. Hey, y'all. Fly Sheep Mutton right there. You see Fly Sheep Mutton? Fly Sheep Mutton made all of those little subby badges that you have. I'm sure you can tell from the icon, but let's just get a little love to Fly Sheep Mutton over there, because we wouldn't have these Catalyst themes badges if it wasn't for them. I also have Catalyst eating a strawberry cake and having some coffee or tea. Sorry, that's tea, and having some tea. Can we get a little shout out for the like stunningly good teacup that I drew? Honestly, not that bad, right? I don't draw. I don't know what I'm doing. Didn't mind how that came out. And then we had some I'm good at grinding coffee. Thank you, thank you. I drew Aramis from Destiny.
Hey, yo, 11 months, goddamn.
Yo, Quills! Actually, perfect timing, Quills. First off, thank you so much for the 11 months. That's very fucking sweet. I appreciate you. And second, we also drew Quills back then. I thought it came out okay. I can't draw the hands, so I drew them as trees. I thought I got the head okay. That one was hard. I remember that being very hard. Yay! What else do we have? We had an evil to what the fuck. Still my favorite version of this frog. Gonna be honest. Still my absolute favorite version of this frog. He's so upset. We have a Margot doing, well, I'll just get out of the way for a second. I think I'm realizing now that this is like Margot, but what if after the bomb went off, she became like a cat girl mixed with Reaper? just became like a being of smoke, but also a cat girl. We had my breakup with Liara. Or I should say my relationship that never actually took off with Liara. A smoky cat girl, yes. There you go. We had a syringe, and we had a bee that's a witch. That was all of them. Oh. Wah. Yes, bewitched. Oh no. Was that the joke at the time, or did we just make this up now? I don't remember if that was a joke when I actually drew it. I'd like to pretend that I'm clever enough that someone could be like, just draw me something bewitching, and that I would draw that, but I don't think I'm clever enough for that. Should make them prints. I do want to get more prints of something soon. I don't really have any new prints of existing characters in mind, but I need to ask a couple of artists as my model comes together. Maybe once I debut, I can have a print. I've never done this before. I was talking to people about merch stuff because a lot of people do have merch, and I thought about it a lot, and I realized like this is such a brand new thing for me. It feels like it would be a fool's errand to be like, hey, here's this VTuber that none of you have ever met before, but buy my body pillow. Feels a little silly, but I feel like the least I can do is have a print. Like if I have a cool piece of fan art that I could sign at Streamily signings, I feel like that would be like bare minimum something cool to do. You know, and then like we could worry about things like fucking whatever, standees and keychains. Save that for a moment when like it's clear that enough people really care and want the merch, you know, like invest in that later once it's clear that it'll make sense. Super Ben, welcome. What's happening, Ben? You would buy it, Cav? You want a Melisande body pillow? You can put it next to all the others. I'm assuming, of course, that you sleep within a log pyramid of body pillows. Actually, now that I've said that, I want to get a shitload of body pillows and like a triple like big king size bed, and I want to stack them like Lincoln logs and make like a little room out of body pillows, and then just like chill in there. I as the words came out of my mouth, I was like, actually, that could be kind of cool. Like little kid me making a fort out of really long pillows would actually be kind of badass. That is really freaking sweet that you keep my print in your booth. That is very kind, Quells. I hope it came out all right. You had one of the saucy ones. Hell yeah. Man, I want that to be a figure. If I had all the power and money in the world, I would take that print of her sitting on that throne and I would turn that into a figure that I could buy and put it on my desk. All right. I want to play. We are going to start a brand new game of Baldur's Gate, which I'm learning is Baldur, not Baldur. I was saying Baldur for a while because I think it's like it sounded like the more exotic, like fantasy way to say it in my head. Baldur didn't make sense to me, but I think it's actually Baldur. So Baldur's Gate, not Baldur's Gate. And this time we're gonna finally get through there. We're gonna get to the end. We're gonna find Baldur. We're gonna ask him where the gate is. We're gonna go through it and see what happens. That is this playthrough. I have a design in mind. I'm not entirely sure what my build is gonna be yet. I've been playing with a few ideas, and it all starts with either potentially fighter or rogue, and I don't know which one to fucking start. I don't know which one to do. I feel like, tell me if I'm wrong. Admiral, welcome, welcome, welcome. And an Infinite Variable, welcome. Tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like at early levels, is it just me? Like, at early levels, Fighter has more HP, is what they have going for themselves. But at early levels, I feel like Rogue has so much more utility and tools and abilities. Like, Fighter gets like, oh, you get a heal. And then you can swing again once every rest on level 3. And Rogue is like, oh man, no, you can use your bonus action to dash or to disengage, and you get a sneak attack if you're not the main focus target, and you get all of that like immediately. So, I don't know. I feel like it might make more sense to start with Rogue and then maybe switch to Fighter by like level 5 or something. That's the thing in 5e. Fighters are frontline beefy boys. Rogues are utility stabby fuckers. Yeah, true. Rogue needs that extra nonsense to get out because not at much health. Yeah, I guess that's been like my point of confusion has been like I've wanted to play sort of a fighter rogue maybe, and they're so different. This needs to turn down a little bit. They're so different that like whichever one I start at, I immediately feel like I'm missing the utility of the other one. You know, like if I start at rogue, I'll be like, oh, I've got backstab, and then I get to level 5, and I'm like, oh man, I wish I had an extra attack. So if I switch to fighter, I'm like, man, now I can't stealth, and I can't disengage for free as a bonus action. Like either way I go, I just feel like I need levels like 8 times faster to be satisfied. Fighter can be utility, but rogue is like stabby, assassin, thief. How do people feel about melee? I'm sort of planning a bit of a melee thing, and it kind of feels like this game is designed around ranged attacks. Tell me why I'm completely out of my mind. Go bonk. I was talking to Rose, and so my plan has been to start with a particularly cool one-hander and sort of build myself into like almost like a duelist, like Count Dooku style. And then I started to think like, well, okay, so would I make that, yes. Would I make that a tank? Someone who's like swashbuckling, tanky, like protecting of the party? Or do I make that into someone who's a backstabber and like sneaks around and kills people? Like, so that's gonna be what I have to figure out as we play through. I feel like I'm starting with a vague idea of what I wanna do, but I don't know if I wanna be a striker or like something approaching a tank. So maybe that's a good reason to start as fighter. Start as fighter, and then like where I go after like level 5 or 6 will sort of determine if I'm going pure striker or if I'm going into a more defensive role. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just answered it for myself. Hey, Cyril Serial. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And in exchange for my my disgusting cheating ways, I'm gonna be switching up to Tactician, and hopefully it won't be a fucking nightmare. In line with give self Black Widow, play Mass Effect on Insanity. We'll be playing Tactician instead of Balanced, and hoping we don't get absolutely fucking butchered. Quills, you sit your ass down. The stream is just getting started. You're stuck here now. You came in, you decided to say hi. No, you can't leave, that's it. That's it, you live here. Yeah. Have a good night, get some rest. I'll speak to you soon. Oh, and without further ado, remember this cinematic? Can't wait to get in and immediately be fussing over frame rate. Dog bed and a collar. Got it. Oh, just a dog bed. Sorry, I misread. Is this Osiris? Is this Savathun? Who do we think this is? I think it's Savathun. I appreciate the claws, but I challenge you. I challenge you to play video games with those. This guy's not ranking platinum. Oh god, I hate this, 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 I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. No! You know what I didn't notice the first time I played this?
Who are you?
Who are you? You know what I didn't notice the first time I played this? You turn away and he grabs you telekinetically and pulls your face back to face him. I didn't notice that the first time I played. I don't think I clocked that because I was too fixated on the worm to like notice anything else happening in the scene. I think I ignored everything else. All right. I have a plan that hopefully is still here and didn't accidentally get deleted, because that would be tragic. All right. So I want to try something new. And in particular, I kind of want to play. We're going to do Dark Urge. By the way, I completely designed my character, and then I went back to hit play introduction because I thought it would be super cool to see the introduction with my character. Doesn't happen. Does not happen. It's still a dragon. Which apparently is like 8 out of 10 people's Dark Urges, because I guess they just don't bother editing their character after they select Dark Urge or something. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't understand why everyone just plays the default Dark Urge. Don't get me wrong, they're handsome, but like, you can edit your appearance. You can make it your own character. For instance, I want to play a drow. I want to try a drow this time. I want to play a Seldarian drow. And I've been playing with this idea of making a Zarkai, which are like these kind of like, it's like an albino variant of a drow. And I did a lot of reading on it and I thought it sounded really cool. And so I figured, let's see if I could come up with something that was compelling. And let's see if I can remember how to make it. Let's edit appearance first. First things first. Female. Voice.
What?
4.
What was that?
And this face. I think out of all of them was my favorite. And I wanted to expand this past the drow colors and go with Smoke 1. I do want to add scars, though. So we're going to add this. I like the scar across her face. I like the scar across her neck. That's really compelling. I'm going to leave everything else like this, right? We don't need to make her look. Do we want to add any years, or do we just leave her as is? I think we leave her as is. Sometimes I'm fascinated. I wish you could zoom in closer. I'm kind of fascinated sometimes by what just the tiniest, like what's the first moment you see anything? Like, do you get something at 10? I guess you get a tiny little, almost imperceptible at 10. Hey, Jono. Hey, Jenicorn. I like the idea of dark blue freckles. All right, body art. I was fascinated as a Seldarian drow, and especially as a drow that has like a bit of a unique pigmentation. I fell in love with the idea of cursed rose. And it might just be the title. Like, I think if it was titled anything else, it wouldn't appeal to me. The fact that they called it Cursed Rose, like, I don't know, it stood out to me. I was like, oh, that's compelling. So I think I want to go with that. But I want to make it red. Rose. 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 Let's bring it. Something like that. Just a little bit of a faded tattoo on her neck. And I think I liked the Barovia. Can I tell you something? Listen, all right? I know there are a lot of people, especially in this community, we have a lot of people who are all about facial piercings. It's never been my thing. Okay, phone, just make sounds at me. One area of opportunity for me in this game is I wish that you could deconstruct some of these. Because some of them have elements I don't like, but other elements that I freaking love. And that bums me out a little bit. Like, I really, really like the spiky earrings up top. I don't want an eyebrow ring or a nose ring. And if I could, or if you could do something like that, like just have the eyebrow ring instead. Like, it's a shame that they have these elements and these configurations and that it's not something that you can do piecemeal and design something completely your own. You know, maybe that's something that they wanted to do, but it would make the game huge or something, but it seems like a missed opportunity to not just give us all these pieces and let us make something completely unique. Like, for instance, she's very red themed. Her eyes are going to be red in just a moment. So, you know, like, I like that I can have a red stud, but what if I wanted a red stud, but with like the chains and other accessories of the blue one? Like, what if I wanted this but red? Wasn't red stud in Divinity 2? The lizard? The lizard? You're asking me about the lizard? We let the lizard die on the boat though, so he's not much of anything anymore. Peps Chen, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Expert Metal, welcome. I have gone through a decent amount of Act 1, and I'm cocky enough to start the game by immediately cheating in an endgame weapon. But otherwise, I have not experienced the story. All right, eyes. Red, 1. We, Fane and the Red Prince are both dead. I was playing with Rail, and I tried to convince Rail to play, Fane, but Rail is all about, who's the guy that's like, the crossbow guy that's like gruff and like an outdoors guy? Rail's playing him. I forget his name. Varric. I know the Ithan, yes, Ithan. Ithan. Rail's playing Ithan. What is really the difference between Ruby 1 and Red 1? Is it just me? Is it just a dragon thing? Or, like, is it just me, or does the dragon's eyes have like a glow to them? Is that just a dragon thing? Can anyone else have cool glowy fire eyes? Hyphen? Dragons are tieflings? Do tieflings get fire eyes? Okay, okay, thank you. Look with your special eyes. Well, yeah, let's look at that then. I'm really curious. What the hell is what does the dragon have? Flame blue 1. Okay, so if I go over and I make a drow, Seldrian, edit appearance, eyes, flame. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not quite as compelling as the ones the Dragonborn have. Unfortunate. Drow don't have black sclera, do they? Oh, oh, wow! Hold on. That's terrifying. With some colors, doing heterochromia makes one eye extra glowy. I think I'm going with just red 1. Is it me, or does red 1 have more definition? I feel like it has more definition than Ruby. Glowy with like a trail of magic, like wisping up into the air, like all anime style. Makeup. We like this one. And I'm turning it all the way up, baby. Lip tint. Lip tint, I think I had just a little bit. Grab a brush and put a little. Black, or do we want red 6? There we go. And hair. Hair is the one that I struggled with the most, and I think I ended up falling in love with this one. But with white. And something like this. How do we like? That's kind of what I was going with. We might adjust as we go, but I found that really compelling. This is a Dark Urge gameplay. The line that I found compelling, and like, I'm just like, don't get, this is entirely, you know how like you go to a D&D table and everyone wants to be like a special fucking snowflake? Like everyone, every single person in the party has to have like, they're like, I'm 1/8 dragon, but like 1/16 like impish demon, because that's why I've got fire eyes. It's just me doing that a little bit. Is I found something compelling about the idea that of like the Zarkai sort of like walking this fine line between drow features and like the potential to potentially, nice fucking job, Mal, the potential to get confused with high elves or wood elves because they have such sort of like ambiguous features. So I thought that could be kind of interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I'm freaking out a little that she's very pale. I tend to play characters that are a little more tan. So we'll see. It depends on how the in-game lighting catches her. If I feel like I'm playing a sheet of paper, I might have to go back and reconsider. In-game lighting can be so harsh to like if you want to go for like a character that has like a really porcelain complexion, in-game lighting will like absolutely destroy you in so many fucking games. But fingers crossed. The only thing I find a little strange. Hold on, I gotta look at my eyes in the mirror. Are eyes normally, is it just me or are the sclera of her eyes like a little yellowish? Is she jaundiced? I feel like my sclera are lighter white. Do we think she looks, is she having liver? Is that liver or kidneys? I don't remember. I only watched 8 seasons of House. Do those look like healthy eyes? Or is she in trouble? Does she have liver damage? She drinks too much meat. We all, so say we all. You know, the meat is good. Isn't that one of the reasons we go to the Ren Fair? Is for the honey meat or whatever. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to breathe on the mic. All right, class. Ah, fighter or rogue, fighter or rogue, fighter or rogue, fighter or rogue, fighter or rogue. Fuck me. Start with fighter, fighting style, dueling, because of things that you're all gonna tease me about. We'll go with dueling for now. One is stabby, the other is stabby for your wallet. Roll a d20. 1 to 10 for fighter, 11 to 20 for rogue. That's a 10, so. Haunted one, which we were doing some investigation. I was trying to figure out why the fuck Dark Urge would have medicine as its skill. And I found a really compelling post on Reddit where someone was like, well, intimidation makes sense. If you're the Dark Urge, you're sort of like, you have these impulses to kill people already. So like, intimidation just makes sense, but why would it be medicine? And someone was like, well, medicine checks isn't always about understanding the body and how to heal it. If you think of your character as like having serial killer tendencies, It also could be your understanding of the body and where all the squishy bits are. If you have like a precision understanding of what organs are where and exactly how to dismantle someone, that is a very compelling reason to have medicine skill proficiency as well. So it's not entirely out of left field that the Dark Urge has medicine. Yeah, exactly. All right, tell me if these stats are insane. I'm dumping on strength. I feel so weird doing this, but I think I'm dumping on int as well. Do any of you ever have double dump stats, or is that just like lunacy? This is what I'm leaning towards. I could go either way. I could do Constitution instead, potentially. I could go either way. 16 Con, 14 Wisdom, or because I'm mostly Dex anyway, I could go 14 Con, 16 Wisdom. Fucking Fluffy. I think this is where I'm gonna land for now. And pray to God. Skill proficiencies. Hey, Taka. That's something I'm worried about. I am worried about having no fucking jump distance because as a melee character, it's so hard to get around. That's another reason to go rogue first, honestly, is getting to use your bonus action for, getting the double bonus action, getting to use your bonus action for dashes and shit and disengages. Disengage less useful if you're a melee, but dashes and stuff. That I'm gonna miss. If I start as fighter, that's gonna be something I'm gonna severely miss. Is having all of the proficiencies, but also having the extra bonus action. Oh, may your day be so blissful, and may your rolls be that of nat 20s. Taka, that is very sweet. And also, like, that's a really nice collection of love emotes. I know a few of those. I know Kimochi and Jelly. Who else do I know in there? I don't know a lot of them, but I know those two. Yeah. Just put everything in charisma so you can talk your way out and seduce the villain. I actually heard that. Some people they'll go a couple levels of Warlock. They'll do like 3 levels of Warlock. I think is it level 3 Warlock where you can suddenly use the Pact? So you can use like any weapon you want and roll it like it's a charisma weapon. I've seen some people do that. 3 levels of Warlock just so that they can front load everything into charisma for the story. So they'll have like an 18, 20, 22, 24 by the end of the game charisma, and they're swinging, even if they're swinging a melee weapon. And Eldritch Blast. Does Eldritch Blast is only does that goes by character level? Or does that go by... Can you Eldritch Blast effectively if you stop at level 3 Warlock? So, okay, Misfits, I was planning on a level 6 fighter, and I was thinking of doing level 6 fighter. I wasn't going to reveal this originally, but I was thinking of doing this. And the reason I was thinking of doing Fighter 6, Rogue 5, Warlock 1 is because Fighter 6 gets me an extra attack and 2 feats. Rogue 5 gets me that one last rank up of sneak attack, as well as uncanny dodge. And the Warlock 1 would make it so if I crit stuff, if I do like the Way of the Old One or whatever, 3 feats. Sorry, I'd have 3 feats total. And and the 2 down here. I have those 2 feats as well. And Warlock 1 would make it so when I crit, I do like an AoE fear. But you know, I could do Rogue 3, Warlock 3. We could do Rogue 3, Warlock 3 later.
Yeah, so
I will think about that. We're starting as fighter anyway. You've made a compelling argument about Warlock. I gotta think about that one. 3 feats for free. Can Eldritch Blast crit on a crit build? Like if you have like crit reduction stuff, so that you have like a wide crit range, you can do that with Eldritch Blast. That's compelling. Interesting. Okay, I'll consider it. So we have perception we can't do yet. Survival. What does Spell Sniper do? What does that feat do? I'm not familiar with that one. I only play martial classes for the most part, so I know like nothing about spellcasting in D&D or in this game. I guess insight and survival, maybe? Acrobatics, athletics. Decreases spell crit requirement by 1 and learn a cantrip. Wait a minute. And learn a cantrip. Does Eldritch Blast rely on your charisma, or is it a charisma check on their part? So if you get your main attack, like if you get your main crit down to like say a 15 to 20, and then you take spell crit, that makes Eldritch Blast a 14 to 20? Is that how that works? Yeah, but now you're starting the build to be a caster, and I am definitely not going to be a caster. Conjure a Beam of Crackling Energy does 1d10 force damage to a target. And Eldritch does not level up its damage, but it levels up its targets. So by level 10, you can hit 3 different things, or you can hit 1 thing 3 times. Interesting. Okay, interesting. All right, I think we're good. I think. Sana. I keep wanting to just go with Mel. I've always played Sana in D&D.
You need a guardian.
All right, this one I've got on lock because I've made the same one every time. This is a half elf. We're gonna do a half elf that is half wood elf, general.
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts.
Sure.
Don't be afraid.
It's this one, and it's cold 4, cold 3. I think cold 3. And no tattoos. That's all fine. Body art, none. Piercing style, the blue earrings. I've made this guardian so many times now, even though I've never gotten out of Act 1. I was looking at College of Swords. That was another option I was thinking of. I was looking at either Fighter Rogue or Fighter Bard, and the flourishes are super freaking cool. My only concern with that is it's a limited resource. And I know, like, you can rest whenever you want. I just hate it. It's a limited resource, but also the spells. I never know what to take for spells. I'm not a spellcaster in games like this. So, like, I'm sitting there looking, even if it's like, oh no, don't worry about it. You'll only have 5 of them. Those are 5 more spells than I know how to select. I do not know how to play a spellcaster. I will never use them. I'll take like Long Strider and shit like that, but I know that there's gonna be spell slots where I'm like, why? Don't make me do this. I don't know. This is probably really foreign to people that have played this game through and are like, honey, you just rest whenever you want. I'm so used to not wanting to rest if I can get away with it and seeing if I can stretch it. And I'm sure that I just have to like break myself of that habit. But like real talk, when I see classes that have like, when I see like items, they're like, oh, just get this item. It lets you teleport. Yeah, once. And then you have to sleep or at least take a short rest or like, you know, hey, you've got these spells. I'm like, yeah, I'm already worried about like the fighter superiority dice and stuff. Cause I'm like, there's just no, you have so few uses. And I know how long these fights can be. Rogues out there sneak attacking every single round if they position themselves right. And then meanwhile, the warrior's like, you know, I tripped them 4 times and I'm done. I'm out of motivation. I need to take a nap now. I don't know. All I'm saying is I tend to find myself drawn to more broader ability, broader, what would you call it? Broader application. But I do agree, the flourishes look awesome. You know what I read about the flourishes is that the one that pushes you back, they have a flourish that pushes you back and there's no save for it. It's just automatic, which means you can kill anyone off a cliff just for free by using the flourish. They have 0 chance of resisting it. They are incapable of resisting it. You can just for free, not even a strength check, you just angle yourself right, you flick them, they go flying off a cliff, that's the end. I don't know if you should teleport to them once they're off the cliff, but if they're not off a cliff, you can teleport them. Yeah, exactly, Trooper. All right, eyes, we're gonna go full black. Makeup, it was, which one was it? This one. And I think I was going for cinnamon. I think I took it down to a 75, I think. I don't think I touched lip tint. I don't think I touched lip tint. Maybe we'll do 5. And hair was not this one. It was... No. 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 Where are you? Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. I think it was this one. And we went for full black with highlights to get hair as dark as possible. What do we think? Do we like the Guardian? This is the one I had before, but just to double check. All right, let's go. Oh, is that your rogue? Iceberg, right ahead! No, or wait, wrong movie. My, one of my early D&D characters was a wood elf. I think wood elves are cool. I just really wanted to play a drow. If I were just going for rogue, for elf, I would be a wood elf for the mobility. And just the style. Okay, well, Wilhelm. All right, I'd like to point out, actually, I'd like to point out that this ship has now abducted 12 people and has still not had to take a short rest. I know I was looking at, I love that. I love that they save each other. That's really cool. Their ability to teleport is freaking nuts. And they're teleporting to different planes, right? Not just different, like, parts of the planet. And they're straight up porting after it, right? Because they can open dimensional portals as well. That's a lot of demons. That is a whole lot of demons. I'm inspiring Cav to play the game again. 12th playthrough, Cav. I know I've said this before. One of my favorite aspects of streaming.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull. Besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
One of my favorite parts of streaming is when I'll jump into a game and people are in chat going like, fuck, I'm gonna download this and play this now. I wanna play this. That's like one of the most satisfying, honestly, like one of the most satisfying, like fulfilling aspects of doing this is seeing people come in and watch and be like, man, that looks good. I wanna do that too. I think that's so great. I think that's awesome. You have nothing in your skull besides your name and a headache, but you're in danger. I have something.
The dark urge. Whatever that is you.
That's,
you will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out.
That's not actually the name I chose.
My head.
Is this the voice I chose?
All right. Time to skulk about.
Okay, I think that's the voice I chose, but I think it ignored. No, it does say Sana. Wait, why would it say the dark? Oh, because they wanted to do it with a narrator. That's the problem. That's weird. You didn't need to say the dark urge. It could just start with whatever that is. That is you. Like, that's who you are. The dark urge is not your name. Weirder still, when you go to the mirror, it defaults your name to the dark urge. Like you're freaking Prince or something. Like, But the dark urge as an impulse makes sense. The dark urge is, hi, nice to meet you. My name is V, last name Dark Urge. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I work down the street. What's your name? Wakashi's welcome.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
All right. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. What is she going to cheat today? From the very start of the game. How is she going to completely obliterate the legitimacy of this playthrough within the first 30 seconds of having her feet on the ground? The Dark Urge felt too intrusive when I tried it, though I suppose that's the point. Trooper thinks that they know. My reason, I know that, like, the devs sort of said, you know, you should probably consider playing through normally before you do the Dark Urge. I think, so, we've had this conversation before. When you are at a D&D table, some of the better tables, you know, you're going to have a DM that has read your backstory, if you have one, and finds little ways to incorporate it. You know, like, it might not be the whole story, but at certain points, your life is going to come into play in the story. It doesn't have to, but it's cool when it does, isn't it? And I think that was the one piece that was missing for me. As much as, like, the regular playthrough still has that D&D element of, like, well, yeah, but the world can be whatever you make it. It's about the relationships you create. The hole that Dark Urge filled for me, that was significant for me, was feeling like the world has an opinion about me. Like there are people there are people out there that know me somewhere. And I think that's what Dark Urge gave me, and that's what was interesting to me. Most of the character story is locked behind playing as one of the named companions. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is that a lot of the named companions, they all have, like, their own story that they get to play through in tandem with the main story, except you. You're a passenger to all those. And as Dark Urge, I guess on some level, it lets me have my own story too, along with all of theirs. All right. Let me see if I have this thing working. But you are not. Unless you consider the main plot your story. I respect the argument. But that, doesn't everyone, like, when you have your dreams, doesn't every single person in your party have the same dream? Like, aren't you all experiencing that together? I guess I haven't gone far enough yet. I can't say for sure. I haven't finished Act 1, so who knows where the story's going. So, you know, it's super weird. I was testing the game the other day, and I found out that if you alt tab for a couple of seconds and you save, that when you come back in, it's totally weird. Like, it's completely random. Like, I don't think that the devs know that this bug is there. When you go back into the game, you just weirdly have a legendary. I discovered it by random like 3 days ago. But I can't be sure that it's a bug. It could be an intentional part of the story. So I think we're just gonna have to play through and see. You know, like, this could be like a really interesting story. It could be a really interesting story beat. We just have to find out together. We just have to find out together where the story takes us. She has a knife. Wow, how convenient. This magical legendary weapon just happened to fall and bonk you on this playthrough. What luck. Well, I mean, listen. Something bonked me. I don't know my past, you know? My mind is a blank slate. Maybe it's because this thing fell out of the sky and bonked me on the head. So this is how we're playing this. A mysterious stranger wakes up in this, I didn't write this shit, wakes up in a mind flayer pod. Her mind like scrambled eggs. She doesn't remember. She only remembers her name. She doesn't remember where she came from or how she got here. But she's holding a cursed blade, one that she's not allowed to put down. A powerful artifact that seems to have chosen her. Fucking Shadowheart has the D20 and I've got the sword. Let's go. All right? And we'll figure out how it goes. We'll figure out the rest from there. Is this a Keyblade? Can you imagine? So you know how like we did, I'm gonna take a complete left turn right now. You know how we did the, in Apex, we had the, we had that Final Fantasy event and they had the Universal Heirloom as a Buster Sword. Does that mean that there's a world in which there could be like a Kingdom Hearts crossover and you could actually get a Keyblade Heirloom in Apex Legends?
Don't mind if I do.
I don't want anyone to get their hopes up, but like theoretically that could happen, right?
What's inside? Seems simple enough.
Gargle Mesh, welcome, welcome. I'd love to see how you take on a game like Disco Elysium off how you're doing this already. I don't know anything about Disco Elysium. What kind of game is that?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh, my first investigation check and I'm already rolling with a -1. Great. We're gonna save scum the hell out of this game, but I don't know if this one matters. Hey, we're off to a good start. This is a good omen.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
And she touched it. Can we call that a dark urge decision? She knew that the burner was hot, but she put her hand on it anyway.
Dead. Good. Odd. I feel better.
It's an isometric RPG where you're a detective in a futuristic world with amnesia and solving a murder, but the area is like 3 blocks and a factory. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fun. Does anyone know, all right, this is an old school game. Anyone know the old school like NES game, Deja Vu? It's an old NES game and it's like a noir like murder mystery and you wake up like in a bathroom with no memory. It's probably not nearly as sophisticated as the game that you're talking about because it was a limited medium back then, but it was a similar concept of like having to pick up the pieces and figure out what the hell happened and what your place in it all was.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I thought about grabbing some other stuff for the playthrough. There's a couple of items that I like, but I'm gonna kind of just ride it out with just the sword for now and kind of just see what happens. Initially there was a pair of boots that I really wanted that are like unattainable but really fun to use. But as I've started to think about my build, I think I'd end up retiring them as I get into later game, which then had me feeling like, well, why don't I just use what's available and not worry about it. We'll see. I had a couple of other items on my mind. Oh, there was one thing that I wanted to start with, but that was back when I was thinking of playing Monk. Yeah, so maybe we'll just, you know, we'll just take it from here. Yeah, if you see it on sale, let me know. I will always buy something if it's like a couple bucks.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn.
Oh, sorry, I should voice these.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay, let's inspect it first. Please work. Fuck. Okay, great. We're off to a good start.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
I really, really, really want this though, so I'm probably gonna have to make this one happen. Maybe it'll just work. Hey, okay. You know what we're gonna do in here, by the way, Misfits? You know what we're doing the moment we get to the last room, right?
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
The faces you make in this game sometimes are so funny. Oh, did I not get the option to make it more obedient? Because I didn't pass the intellect? Oh, baby girl, I need my obedient brainchild. Come on, don't do this to me. I thought I was gonna get a roll to shove my thumb into its brain.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Are you sure? God damn it. I want the brain, baby.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Right, we did this one.
The brain lifts your fingers.
So we were back here.
The desire
Spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. But I don't have the option to make it more obedient. What's that gonna mean? I'm not trying to kill it. I'm trying to make it obedient.
Free. Our freedom is...
Wait, is that what that means? I thought that was the usual dark urge, like you tear it in half and then it's dead.
From this strange context, you notice nothing.
Oh God, I keep forgetting to save.
The brain.
I keep forgetting to save. Fuck.
The brain, your fingers twitch with the desire.
If you're messing with me, let's see. I'm so worried about this.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hand.
Wait! Okay, trooper. All right. It just said... Okay, listen. I've played Dark Urge long enough to know that sometimes when you have fantasies, you end up tearing people's faces off. So I was scared of that option.
Listening.
I was terrified of that option.
In recognition.
I'm imagining the next moment you're like tearing both lobes apart and you're like, wee! And then you don't have a brainchild anymore. What's at the helm?
Brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Hush. We are us.
All right, it's my brainchild. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
All right, I want you all to be honest with me.
Very well.
I want you to be honest with me. Wait. Are you okay? Can you come down the other side? You can. How many of you fell in love with Lae'zel the moment you saw her do this?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
Oh yeah, look at the gem.
We might survive.
That had not crossed my mind. You're absolutely right, aren't you? Because they have the same like encrusted ruby, silver metal design thing, don't they? Motif. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control.
Have a wonderful night, Universe Traveler.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Hi, Frank. Oh god, Frank's angry. Okay, hold please. I think I need to bring my sound up a little bit. I'm bringing it back to 75. Yeah, I think all of that is otherwise good. All right. Who's first on the chop? For the chop, for the on the block, for the who wants some fuck? That's was what I was trying to say. Straight ahead then.
Time for some bloody work.
Unnecessary. I apparently have a taunt built into this thing, so let's see what happens if I use it.
Should get started.
Absolutely nothing because they saved. That's fine. Brain, go this way. Nice. Good brain.
Time to strike.
Da-da-da, da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Son of a bitch.
Make way.
I totally made Lae'zel the tank. All right, your turn, baby. I am going to come back this way and try the taunt again. Nor I'm not. Never mind. No, I'm not. That's it. The end.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
And you're full of shit.
To the hell.
Thank you,
You can
Lisa.
carry me. What's in here?
Does anyone remember that exchange? Wait, what was that exchange from the Gutsman's ass video by Kajit-kun? Does anyone remember that video? It was a thing, all right? I'm trying to compare with this one. 4 to 13. I'm trying to, okay, fuck it.
Blackets will be done.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, nowhere near as good. What is this? 2 to 7 versus 6 to 13. There's really no reason you'd ever not use this, right? Two to 7 versus 2 to 9. Same range. Yeah, fuck it. 4 to 9 versus 4 to 13.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The next thing to appear in Mel's inventory is going to be copious amounts of money. Listen, that's what the halfling is for.
Better not be cursed.
I was rolling in money just because every time I rested, I robbed the halfling blind.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
The downside is I also save scummed a lot to make those robberies happen, so they tended to be a bit of a waste of time. Yeah, that halfling can get fucked. Which is weird because he's super nice. So I don't know why that guy in particular gets everybody's ire, but I too. He was nice to me, although I haven't met him as a drow yet. Was he shitty to you as a tiefling?
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Interesting. He's complicit in Kaga's racism. Wait a minute. Well, he's not doing any part of Kaga's plan, is he? But I could understand, yeah, I could understand them being pretty, like they're all pretty shitty to tieflings. What is he doing? He just sells shit. Oh, I see. Well, then that's the whole camp, right? So did you all side with the goblins instead? Or did you still stick with the druids and try to change them? If you're playing as a tiefling, which feels like a better deal, the goblins or the druids?
Another mystery. Can't read this script.
Son of a bitch.
A sigil I cannot make sense of. Arcane sigil. What might it mean? Annihilate.
Write everything. Can't read this script.
I have a question. I know that this one would kill them. The middle one starts the fight. I have never known what the left one does. What does the left one do? Seemingly nothing when I press it. I've literally pressed it. Nothing happens. At least nothing I can perceive. That's why I'm asking in the first place, because normally we do. For fuck's sake. Okay.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay, what have we learned? Oh my god. My order is being prepared. He didn't do anything!
Very well.
Hello?
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
Y'all gonna make me Google this. You're gonna make me Google this one. Because I've exited this ship. I know I've learned nothing from that button in the past. You pieces of shit. What does the left button do? Baldur's Gate 3. No, I'm not asking how to move. I get that it's click to move. I don't mean the left mouse button. Oh, you fucking Google. Hello, Glitching Go-Go. Welcome, welcome. Show Ninja, welcome. Where are we? The Nautilus, right? Nautiloid? GamePressure.com says the left button does nothing. Are you happy? Are you happy that we took all of that time? It activates a cutscene? Oh my god.
Machine made them hostile.
Well, we have to fight them because experience. Hello there. And you get a taunt. Why is it only 60%? What is this based on? I know, Trooper, you were saying it's amazing that you have it as a per turn. I agree. I want more per turn abilities. It's based on their wisdom, so it's gonna have a low save unless I'm fighting. Wait! Oh no, I guess that would be intellect. What has low wisdom? I guess we'll just fight things sometimes that have low wisdom. It sucks that it's only 60%. That's not entirely worth the bonus action. Oh, it is? I have a wisdom of 16 though. Wisdom of 16 is only worth 60% against lobotomized zombies? Unbelievable.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Can you examine things mid-fight? 10. So what does that mean? I would need a wisdom of 20 to have a 100% chance if each point above them gives me 10%? Or is that not how the math works? Weirdly handsome for a lobotomized zombie. He did not bleed, strangely. When does it bleed them? Might start bleeding if struck. Got it. Woman, I know you're there. I need you to chill.
You! Get me out of this taxi! We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open the lid.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
You might as well be trapped in demon webs. There's no helping you.
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
At the ready.
We know what that does.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hello! I never end up fighting you, so we are gonna do that today and see what happens. Oh,
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Wait, come back, please. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. No, wait. Fuck. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Thank you.
Done.
Free experience, maybe.
Flies before me.
Possibly.
No traps, please.
How many?
You do have a tattoo
infected?
for Shadowheart, don't you?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
It's a little weird that Shadowheart is just sort of off to the side somewhere. Like everyone else is like, they're sort of hung up around, saved for later. This is clearly the altar where they do like an official transformation, and those are the other ones in waiting. Shadowheart is just in the corner. Like they didn't have room for an extra pod, so they just kind of threw her over there.
A room. But for what?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
God, it's just like Mass Effect 2 all over again. If you don't save Kelly Chambers. Kelly, I'm so sorry.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Stretch. Is this to be our fate?
They're not dazed enough to resist punching the glass, but now they're super dazed.
And dazed.
Let me out!
So I was doing a playthrough of this, like just like a test of the first level to see if I liked the
The
build.
console appears dormant.
I rolled a 1 here, so I couldn't release her.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Take a closer look at the powered up console.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating
Thank you, Ralph.
heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. You feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority? Illithid wisdom, will the pod to open. Let's see if I roll a 1 again. Okay, fine.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
But also a poorly understood illithid computer system. So would this be like if you go to like an AI and you feed it an image of a pizza and say like, make a different type of pizza. And then you keep feeding the result back into itself saying, make a different type of this. 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 What weird soup you would eventually end up with.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
A woman, apparently.
Reaches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
All right, then let's get going. I'm Sana.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Let me go get my D20. The fuck was that?
Nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
I completely forgot that we had a quest log in this game.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
All right, you ready for the next half hour of this stream? You ready for the next half hour of this stream? You know what's coming. You know what's coming. I don't suppose you can charm the demon.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
I've never tried that. I've done this fight so many times. I've never tried that. Is that a starting thing for her?
We need to get out of here, now.
You're talking about this. Or... Am I out of my mind right now? Where the hell is this thing? You have to spell change before. That's a thing? You can spell change like just randomly whenever you want? I will try that. I have literally never fucking played a caster.
There is work to do.
I have never done this. Wait, you have so many other options. Nuts. Do you have to do a short rest? Well, Shield of Faith is absolutely mandatory. I guess... Someone's got to teach me how to use Shadowheart at some point. I have always thought she's just the weakest character compared to the other characters, and it probably is just because I don't know what I'm doing. Because I feel like whenever I would go, I run up to swing her melee weapon, she's got like a 40% chance to hit. So I'm like, okay, let me try her cantrips. Firebolt has like a 50% chance to hit. Sacred Flame has like a 60% chance to hit. They all start at 1 damage, which means they can roll for something completely negligible. So like, what the hell do you do that gives her any damage worth a damn? At least her starting kit, like, she cannot contribute. She'll get like 2 heals, and then she has no spell slots left, and she's kind of just dead weight after that. A life cleric. Don't you only have like 4, 2, 3, 4 heals at a time? Or do you get other ways to heal that aren't dependent on spell slots? Like, can you actually be a dedicated healer in this game? Let's fuck this one. We don't need that one. Damage prevention. You're talking about through stuff like this, like Shield of Faith style stuff?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Because I had the same conversation with you last time where I was like, I feel like Shadowheart is just useless.
Connect the nerves of the transponder.
I'm sure we had the same conversation.
Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Yeah, it's weird not knowing that going in, because I go in and I'm like, oh, well, Lae'zel hits for like 15, and then Sanaa runs in and hits for 13, and then Shadowheart has like a 45% chance of hitting for like potentially 1 damage. All right, we got to get across the room and we have to get over to those demons. Let's hit, I'm gonna hit this one hard and fast. Lovely. And I'm going to do nothing after that. That's it. Okay, we're done.
Let's end this.
Would you like to do some looting for me?
I'd better take a peek.
Or not? Wow, seriously, we're not. What the hell? What the hell? Anything over here?
Taking a look.
Have I mentioned lately that I know that you'll see the red, but I love the fact that your character, it relies on you to see the red line because your character will just willingly walk through fire.
Take this, or Dario will have your head!
At the ready.
Oh, I can make a ranged attack. Sure, I'll take it.
Need to act fast. On the move.
All right, so you get Shield of Faith. And that is it for now. Violet, how are you? I will take that stretch right now. How are you doing tonight, Violet?
Let my name be known. Taking position.
You caught a cold. Oh no. I hope you're drinking lots of soup.
Roll their corpses in the stew.
Got to focus.
All right, let's see how this works. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have done... I guess that's really like a multi-playthrough thing, isn't it? Because I feel like as a new player, it would never once occur to me, and especially as a non-caster player, it would never once occur to me to try and swap spells during like the tutorial mission. I'm doing well. I'm having fun. I'm so happy to finally be in here. I cannot tell you how psyched I am.
Got to press on. It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
A tactician, it would seem. It would seem.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, so I should be able to grab this.
Don't mind if I do.
Yoink. And I will... Why does jump require movement speed? What is the purpose? Oh, it requires 3, but you can jump up to 5. Okay, I got it. I got it. So you get a little more value by doing a jump. And because I have no strength, I get like almost no value whatsoever. Ah!
Need to stay focused.
Can Can I throw something?
Still
Do I have any
breathing,
other actions?
despite everything.
This is terrible. So glad Larian stuck to their guns in this game and showed the world that good and honest business practices and game devs still work. My admittedly limited experience in this game, I mean limited with an asterisk on the end, because I still have like, probably like, how many hours do I have in this game? For someone who hasn't finished Act 1, I have no business having the hours I do in this game. I have 290 hours! A lot of that was spent playtesting stuff this week. Ignore that number. Ignore that number. I'm very happy with this game. And sleeping. Yes, and falling asleep with the game on. I'm very happy with this game. I don't know. I hope that, I hope that we don't see
Make way.
Wizards take advantage of this and end up churning out shitty games after this, especially since Larian isn't coming back to the franchise. Not enough movement.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
What's sad is that this dude has missed all of his shots, which means this Commander Zalk might still win.
I'm ready.
Can I cast? I don't have a level 1 spell slot. Where is her other heal? Where is her other heal? Doesn't she have a bonus action heal? Oh, fuck. True. Where is her bonus action heal, though? I mean, she doesn't have a slot for it, but where the fuck did it go? Maybe she never had it. I guess she never had it. Well, fuck. Oh, that's healing word is the bonus action. Okay, same result as I can't use it. Fuck. All right, moving in.
Where do I go from here?
I always save before I loot, because sometimes you miss and you end up running, like, in completely dumb directions. Did you ever notice that?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Like that! I apparently shot the floor next to the fucking demon. Nice. Awesome. Game?
Have to keep going.
You're making me angry. There we go. Thank God. I guess I don't get to, I don't remember if I get to keep us or not. I don't think I do I? Man, we are just out of range every single time.
Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
The agony of playing a melee character. Alright, you get a stab. Fuck yeah. And wait for it. You get a stab. Goodbye. Out of here. Not out of here. Don't have the range to get out. Okay.
What should I do? Onward.
I want to be the one to press the button. Where did these guys come from? Presumably these guys like flew in the side of the ship, right?
Come a little closer.
Not worried about Larian. I'll support whatever that we get. I'm scared Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast trying to milk the shit out of Baldur's Gate without half the heart or soul put into it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know much about Wizards of the Coast's business practices. I know people were upset about that re-release. They did like a re-release of like super rare cards that freaked a lot of people out. But outside of that, I know very little about Wizards of the Coast.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
One thing that I appreciate that I didn't notice the first time I went through the next cinematic was that you see like all the major players from Act 1. I appreciate that. Neither of them seem particularly concerned whatsoever. A little weird, right? That they look up and they're like, oh, this is a Tuesday. Oh my god. Chainmail panty shot.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance.
Vengeance.
You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Hey, Uncrowned King. What's happening? Alright, first things first. We getting this blood off me.
Further can I go?
Because you will stay bloody for fucking ever in this game. Alright, now we look pretty. reminds me, can I go over here? Is there anything out here?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Because of the existence of water? Is it likely that a settlement would be made? You could point out the nets. The nets could be a sign of a settlement. The fact that there is water, period, there must be a settlement.
What's hiding here?
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Well, yeah, okay, so there could be a settlement nearby. Fresh water, there could be a settlement here. Not there must be a settlement here. When was the last time I stood above a corpse? Fuck.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You can get a soap item that lets you clean off immediately. Who sells it? Is it the halfling? Can I steal it from the halfling? Oh, that reminds me. I'm sorry, I completely forgot something. I hate to do this again. There is actually one other item I just need to mysteriously have, and I hope you'll forgive me for it. Bear with me 1 second. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba-dun-dun. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-dun-dun-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wah. Forgiveness is for the birds. Wait, but how? What birds forgive? Da-da-da. Why is this not working? Uh-oh. It actually might not be working. Was that it? It just knew? It just knew? I got my super secret weapon, then it was like, that's all you get, motherfucker. What is happening? I mean, it's not important. I was gonna give myself a clothing dye. I was gonna give myself a clothing dye, but I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Sag. Sag. Sag.
What are you doing?
I wanted to see if you had anything worth taking.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first.
We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Why does my character remind you of Ciri from The Witcher? Interesting. Interesting. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Not intentional. You want to stay together, I take it.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Their foreheads. Pull your hair back and look at your fucking forehead. I look like a normal-ass person.
One day I'll catch a break.
Good grief. The disrespect. I think my character is pretty. Also, I googled that character and my first response was, oh, she's pretty. We're clearly seeing two different things when we look at these characters. Lagertha from Vikings. Looking that up. That's a little blonde. Or am I looking at the right thing? Oh, I guess maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Does her hair change colors throughout the show? Why am I seeing like really golden blonde versions and like white versions of her hair? A brimmed hat.
More for me.
So these are the herbs I never use. I know I should be making potions with them, but I forgot.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, is this my favorite book? I think this is my favorite book. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave, mother, lash us to the prow. Wave, mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave, mother, sink us if you will. Wave, mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still. The wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. I never found this person. I guess because I didn't get to Baldur's Gate. Sigh, I love you. There I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Oh no, this is out here. I don't think I ever found the hill overlooking the old bridge. And it doesn't update your quest log either, which means it's something you have to like remember. Like old school fucking Ultima Online style.
Let's have a look.
A lyre. I'll take a frickin' lyre. I'm not proficient with it, but I will totally equip it. I think that's new. I swear I checked all of these when I first played the game, and I do not remember there being an instrument in one of them. Oh, that is an ugly-looking lyre. I love that, like, the first thing we do when we land is we just immediately go around looting all the bodies and picking every flower we see.
More of those wretched things.
I want all of the flowers. There is so much loot!
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
We leveled, actually. I will take level 2 fighter. All right, guys, I need help. I don't know what the hell to do. I hate casters. My gut instinct. Get these out of here. These are my gut instincts. I want both heals. I want Shield of Faith. I want Bane. Let's do them back to back like that. Bane seems really useful. Shield of Faith. And as just a throwaway utility, create water, maybe? True. True. Or Bless. Wait, is Bless the one? No. Maybe Bless. So it's just all the pluses. Every plus. I have all the pluses. And then Shield of Faith. Great. Yeah, she has a cantrip, though. Although I guess some things are resistant, right? She at least has her firebolt, which is nice. Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies. How does this work? Invoke Duplicity class actions. Channeled Divinity. Oh, fuck, it recharges on a rest. God forbid we have an ability that just recharges on a per round basis. God damn it. Per rest, per rest. Are any of these free? Ritual. Disguise Self is a ritual. Blessing of the Trickster is free. Does it? Is that... Guidance is free. Blessing of the Trickster is free. Invoke Duplicity isn't. I can give someone just like for the foreseeable future. That's kind of cool. And just do that whenever I want. So I can't keep Shield of Faith up, but the fact that I can keep advantage on stealth checks up is kind of cool. And what is Charm? Why do I have Charm? I have Charm and Sacred Flame, although I... Oh, well, Sacred Flame is a cantrip. Why do I have Charm if I just...
I wonder what the next move is.
There's so much I don't understand about how these casting spells work. infinite. Class actions, cantrips. Learned spells. Alright, so that is prepared. That is all known. These ones are not infinite because they use a spell slot, but they're always prepared. I understand. I don't know. I'm on Tactician. Didn't it say that at higher difficulties, if you use Charm Person, they might go hostile on you because they'll know that you charmed them? Isn't that a thing?
Subtle sometimes.
Or do you just have to use it and, like, get the hell out of there?
What's inside?
I guess if you use it long enough to get what you want and then run like hell.
Hope your
Hey,
soul is
buddy.
in good hands.
Hiya!
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Combat started. Lame. Who else is here? Oh, it's those two. So if I jump, can I reach you? Yeah. And then... Oh, because jump was the action. Fuck me. I play music at the enemy.
Breathe deep and move.
Son of a bitch. I thought jump was free as a bonus action, but that is only if you're a rogue. I messed up because I thought I was playing a rogue for a second. Getting to level 6 as just a fighter before I get any of the rogue cunning actions is going to be horrifying. The brains don't seem interested. As the narrator, though, Horthax. What's up, killer? The brains don't seem interested in your performance of Wonderwall. Oh, great. Well, this is going well.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I love that she says, feel my mistress's wrath before she's told us who that is. So, like, there's actually an opportunity for us to be like, what were you saying back there about your mistress's... Who's your mistress? Like, if this were at the table, and a player said that at the table during combat, you guys are having a conversation after combat ends. Who the fuck is that?
You fight
Wait,
well.
I'm sorry, who do you serve?
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect. Something the matter?
What's the story of that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Hey, did they ever add this for the other characters? Can you finally ask the other companions what they think of you, or is it still only Shadowheart for seemingly no reason? You must have thoughts on our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
You love them, must I? What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason not for us to No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
A friend? Family? Lover?
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
That's like the one nice thing she says to you once you meet her. Like, I know all of you that romance Shadowheart. You've got the whole history and the story in your head right now. When I first met her, I'm like, man, she is a bitch. She is just not likable. And I felt similarly about Lae'zel. Lae'zel had a little bit more Tsundere energy, but do you remember early on I was like, Jesus, Shadowheart and Lae'zel and fucking Astarion, everyone here's a dick. Everybody here is a dick. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Well, we have to rely on each other. Easier if we knew each other as well.
Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better. No. You're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me?
Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
Well, blunt's all I have left if you keep being so evasive.
Shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't respect my privacy.
Here's the thing. This is a challenging compatibility. I don't need to know her. I don't need to know her inner secrets, but she's a little too guarded with everything. Like if I hit a boundary, I don't want to press her on something she's uncomfortable with, but like if you dodge literally every single question and you give me sass on all the other questions, why are we here fighting alongside each other if we're not going to extend like the tiniest modicum of trust? It reminds me of, I'm thinking of that line again, Cav, I'm thinking of the line again of, from fucking The Flash, when they meet the alt-universe, Harrison Wells. And Cisco's like, you know, our Harrison Wells was evil, but you're just a dick.
Anything of use?
Yeah, I guess it's just a little strange for like, so this is like maybe the challenge of the game being a game that needs you two to be together. Because like at that point you could be like, okay, well if your trust in me extended only as far as getting off of that Nautiloid, I guess we'll go our separate ways. And then the game goes, no, we need each other. And I'm like, do we? Because how do I know you're not going to stab me in the back like the next guy we're about to meet if you're not willing to tell me anything? It's, because like I don't get into situations like this in real life most of the time, because I'm not usually running for my life from illithids in the real world. So I can't say how this would play out in real life, but...
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
She's probably having the exact same thought process. I will tell you all about my shattered mind. Do you want to hear all about my shattered mind? Can I tell you about my shattered mind?
I should speak up.
You approach the
Yo, Astra.
monster.
Kiwi, what's happening?
This
Weasel?
is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No. You should be furious. Shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
It's not a great way to ask for help, my guy.
Mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Welp. Oh! That was so close. Can I don't remember the last time I saved. When was the last time I saved? Where was I? I was right here. Let's fucking go. I want to get in its head. I know I'm not that smart. I'm trying. I get smarter every day. Oh, you know it.
But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
What the fuck? Wait, god damn it. Somehow worse. I know.
But then the feeling slips.
I know, it's slipping. I'm slipping. We're all slipping.
Elsewhere.
How? Are you kidding me? It's a 10. I'll roll a 10 right now. Where's my fucking D20? Hold on. Where's my D20? Here it is. That 14. Just like that. It's easy.
But then the feeling slips. The creature's
Then the
mind
feeling
seems to
slips.
focus elsewhere.
Down between your thighs. Oh, thank God.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back.
God damn it.
with vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
I would like to resist the intrusion, please.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I loot the pearls.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Does it? You don't get anything good out of making out with the
We
illithid?
should all be running.
Oh, hello.
Hey! I need some help! Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you?
Don't we look like we were
kill the
made for
others?
each other? We look like we were made for each other. Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
He didn't come up behind me. Wait a minute. Doesn't he usually come up behind? I know he does if you walk away. I swear he comes up behind you. Regardless.
I saw you on the ship. Free. Scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists.
I clicked something by accident.
Familiar eyes prowling.
Put it away. We don't need to fight.
Busy streets. You try to hold the memory.
God damn it. Hold on a second.
To the worm. The light.
Shit.
The fear.
Sorry, we gotta go back a second. I'm sorry. Apparently my mouse can click dialogue options. That's horrifying. I didn't even read the one I saw. I didn't even see my options. How far back does it take us, though?
It needs sustenance to survive.
Oh, fuck you.
And with your very body,
okay, we're fine.
The monster lies exhausted. Defeat.
Okay, cool. All right, take 2.
Death is too good for it.
You know what I learned? This guy voices Heisenberg in... Raking Yad 7.
On my way.
Lae'zel, we need to cook edition. Re-Village. Resident Evil. Is that an older Resident Evil or is there a new Resident Evil coming?
Please come and help me. Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There.
I want to get back to where we were. I think I've permanently lost this by saving there. The one with the vampire mom. Was she a vampire? I didn't play that game. I knew she was a giant woman. I didn't know she was a vampire. Is she a vampire?
There.
Does it work now? I'm trying to recover territory, Damien. Don't judge me. I fucked something up. I missed the start of the stream. Can you go back and start it over? Well, I've already started over like 4 times. I probably could start over a 5th time.
There.
Okay, fucking... You know what? It's fine.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Can I headbutt you? Wow. She was your sexual awakening. The giant woman in Resident Evil was your sexual awakening? You know, I've heard that story from a few people. I've heard this story before. Twist his dick?
You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit.
Why does Shadowheart approve of that?
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Things not to do on your Tinder profile. Tell him of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain. This is what we would call an overshare. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Sinah. All you need to know is you'd better watch your back around me. Do you think he'll like that?
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
I'll herd you.
And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept.
His body teleported to a new
As he
pose.
joins
That's exciting.
Your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Keep a blade close.
No one stopped me yet. Dream in red.
All right, where's that boar? I want to see that pig. Where's that pig? Show me that pig.
Might be useful.
I am. It seems like the right thing to do. All right, I don't know where that pig is. Pig is gone.
Open up.
I am not a rogue right now. It feels dirty. Astarion, if you don't mind.
Hardly a challenge.
Really? Really? Okay. Fuck.
Let's move.
A leather helmet. I can wear that. I think. Gimme. But ew, no, never ever show that. Meanwhile, Astarion's sitting there like, I opened the box and you get the loot? What the fuck? How does that make sense?
Always room for more.
I got all the kills in that Apex match and you looted everything out of the death box?
Through.
How could you?
What's in here?
guess we're continuing up north. Somewhere. It's even funnier because of expertise. There's literally not a single thing you could have rolled besides a 1 to fail. No, you're right, because I get bonuses. Oh God, so I rolled the one thing. I rolled the one thing. The only way to fail that. That's excellent. I've done it. I've literally done it in a test playthrough. I rolled a 1 on that. Oh, fucking. Oh, yeah, of course they auto jump. Great, thanks. God damn it. I hate that there's no, like, I don't know, no non-spell slot heal. Like, and a lot of the items will have rests. Like, I want there to be something like a charm you can get or something that makes it so, you know, once per round you can do like a light heal without having to rest. Like a little simple. I think I saw there are a couple of items that you get a heal every turn when it comes back to you. I think there might be items like that where like every time it comes back to your turn you just like regain 2 hit points or something.
What's going on with that rune? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Oh God, this guy. No. Ignore the urge to maim. Who are you? What happens if you slap it? Does he go away? I'm gonna save and slap it.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
That's awesome. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Ignore the urge to maim. Fantasize about hacking off the hand. Ignore the urge to maim. Grab the hand and pull. Oh great, this is gonna go well. Oh, thank God.
That's it! Go on! Keep
Do you ever meet him later, or is he just gone for the whole game? That's kind of a shame that you don't interact with him in some other capacity at some point.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Hey, Cacti Matt, welcome. And also welcome to my chat. I know we're finally going through it. I'm super excited. With a few tweaks, but we're super excited. Never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone? Also, if he was on the Nautiloid, I have a question. How long were we on the Nautiloid? Hours? Tops? It's amazing the world didn't blow up while we were on the Nautiloid. Never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day. I survived. That's all that matters.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
I keep restarting because I'm stupid. Astra, I keep restarting because I am stupid. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
I'm a kind of surgeon.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
It's a little strange, though, considering that I use a finesse weapon to say my hands are suited for less, like a less delicate approach, when in fact I'm using a very delicately wielded weapon. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I hope you're right, dude.
Charmed, I'm
I
sure.
hope you're right.
Lost in thought.
I'll wield your delicate weapon. Yes. Is that me rubbing off on you, or were we always of the same mind? All right. Which one? My gut instinct is to stick with evocation so that I can blast all the enemies and not hurt my allies. I think last time I played, I want to say I went with enchantment. Wait, did I go with enchantment? No. The first time I played, I went with divination. I went with divination because portent is really, really nice. But I think if you end up using him as a caster to just like blast things, like it's hard to not want to, it's hard to give up sculpt spells. Who gets Fireball? I don't have Gale as a companion. He gave me 5, though. Wait, did you fail the strength check or did you hack his arm off? Everyone gets Fireball if you're in the blast radius. I'm modded in Blade singing so I could be a melee caster. I still don't... Someone else was talking about that recently. I'm still in the dark about how people are adding modded classes. Are they just using... Are they just reusing other spell effects? Or like, how does that work fluidly, like with the game? I need 2 spells. Magic missile, obviously. And Longstrider? Or fuck magic missile for now and get all utility. Longstrider and enhanced leap. Enhanced leap is not a ritual, is it? Or wait, is it? Why can't you tell? Why can't you tell? Son of a... All right. Chromatic orb. I'm tempted to go Magic Missile and Longstrider, because Longstrider is just such a great utility item. I think I'm going to do that. But even so, I may not have it for this. What do you want for this? Apparently Enhanced Leap is a ritual. Featherfall is a ritual. Find Familiar is a ritual. Silence is apparently a ritual? What's the benefit of casting Silence out of combat? Now, Mage Armor uses a spell slot, right? So does that mean every day you just start the day down a spell? Is Mage Armor a cantrip? No. You should. I didn't know that you didn't get to. That's such a shame. Who sleeps there then? Nobody? Tempted to go Grease and my shard to tent is gone. Either Sleep or Witch Bolt or Thunderwave. Thunderwave has a pushback. Yeah, might go Thunderwave. Wait, was that not a misspelling and a joke? Why is it a shark tent? What does that mean? Shadow Heart. Got it. I understand now.
Direct me.
Gail, if you don't mind, can we do a full party cast on this yet, or did they still not let us do that? I'm assuming we can't. This is me asking for MMO functionality. God It's like old school paladins in World of Warcraft all over again. We have to cast our blessings on everybody one at a time. Can't I just get a reagent and group cast?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
All right, let's go. Let's get Lae'zel. Do I want to get Lae'zel or do I want to do the little mini dungeon? I feel like I should get Lae'zel. Who would she replace, though? Probably Gale. I just picked his spells. And I probably don't have room for him. Although, to be fair, the main reason I want Shadowheart is just for this ability. Is just for guidance. Excuse me. And I think I can get a necklace that lets me.
Have to keep pushing.
She's your healer with her
Whatever comes.
3 fucking spell slots.
No, never mind. With haste.
You think it's dangerous?
Out of sight, out of mind.
It's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it.
I'm probably such an ungrateful player in this game. Like consumable abilities drive me nuts, and that's probably why I've spent my whole life playing martial classes. I'm just like, you're the healer. I'm like, yeah, like once, and then it's like my heal button's gone for the whole rest of the day.
Zoru.
Someday I'll learn.
Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Holy hells. Under elf.
Lay tying, I miss her.
Well, that's rude. I'm glad that you're able to tell that I'm a drow. I guess you just have to be careful. I was talking about this with Cav, and I guess you just have to be careful and, like, long rest the moment the fight ends precisely where you're standing. Because I think what made me allergic to long resting and what made me try to push never resting as often as possible is because early on in my very first playthrough, I had, like, major shit change. Where, like, I did a long rest, and I guess I had gotten too close to the burning town. And so then I'm like, let's go over to that town, and everyone was dead. And I completely missed out on that, and I had to go back. And so I think I had a couple of those experiences, and I'm like, oh, I can never rest. Like, I have to, like, avoid resting as if at all possible. But maybe as long as you don't move and explore, like, if you make sure, like, if we're gonna long rest, you long rest right after a fight. You don't go anywhere. You stand right where you are when the fight ends. You rest there. And you're never going to run into anything else. Hopefully, you'll never run into anything else that will skip the story for you. So apparently, they're ready to fight me, and I don't get a conversation because I'm a drow. I'm 900% sure as a human I had a couple of chat options. Take me in. Unlock the secret 25th hour. Intimidation. If you value your life, walk away. Hey, Shadowheart. Is that your real name, or is that like an AOL screen name? Shadowheart. Can you just give me a little, like, slap on the butt cheek while I'm intimidating, so, you know, I can just be a little bit more intimidating?
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
You know, we didn't actually see them leave. I just want to point that out. Like, it just cut to her, and I guess we assume that they're gone. Say please.
Never.
They are not out of earshot. They're literally right here.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
You can't listen to him if you go the opposite direction. I'm just trying to be helpful. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
I can break the bottom. Is it tied off somewhere, though?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Ooh,
Careful.
do you get that?
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Everyone's racist in fantasy Baldur's Gate land. Lae'zel's racist towards the tieflings. Shadowheart's racist towards Lae'zel. And what exactly is a creche? Do you get that in some kind of bakery?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to a Gustil for purification.
The fuck is a Gustil? I want to ask about the Gustil now. What is a Gustil? Only Gith think in black and white. Or is it no? Only a Gith deals in absolutes. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
No, it was good. Shut up. It was good. It was good. All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
So, the thing I've wanted to find, and it existed as a mod, but apparently they didn't upkeep the mod. The person that created it kind of stopped caring about it. There was a mod called, like, it was called Everyone in Dialogue. And basically what it was is it was designed to help you progress everyone's story in one playthrough without having to, like, bring them all out. So, like, you'd still only have a 4-person party. So it's none of that, like, increase your party size to 12 and have to deal with that. And it's, like, kind of a curb stomp or it's really tedious. You'd still only have a 4-person party. But anytime you were talking to anybody, it would treat it as if everybody was there. And I'm sure it was goofy sometimes. Like, I'm sure someone would just pop in and it would be like, oh, okay. But, it seemed like a great way to, like, not miss, like... Because I would be so angry to do something if it doesn't hint at you. And you're like, oh yeah, I just took out the ritual. And they're like, oh my God, please tell me, you know, if someone's like, oh my God, please tell me Shadowheart was there. No, she's not in my usual party. Oh my God, you missed the best version of that. I would be pissed. Pissed that the game didn't give me any hint that the best version of that is something I skipped because I had the wrong party. Because it's not even like, oh, well, you'll get it next playthrough. Or you might not. Or you might not. Like, you might play 7 times in a row and never be there with the right person for that thing. So this seemed like a great mod, and sadly, I hope they come back to it, but sadly, the last time I checked, apparently it seems like the creator is just, like, not... They're, like, 4 versions behind and not upkeeping it. I got tabs on it, though. It's bookmarked. I'm keeping my eye on it in case it comes back in. Their last message was from this year, though. They said, it's not abandoned, but basically my life is really busy right now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you have a great interaction with him with Astarion, don't you? You know what there needs to be? Actually, you know what there needs to be? You could mod this. This would be a better... No, I guess it might not always pop up either. For something like the Vampire Hunter, if they're like, I'm looking for a vampire, there needs to be a dialogue option called Hold That Thought, I need to go get someone. And then bring in Astarion.
Oh, I'll get little rest given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Good. Our victory is most certain. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'm sorry, Shadowheart.
But I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You disapprove.
Elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
So fucking Shadowheart disapproves simply of inviting Lae'zel to join the party. Man, y'all are... You give her so much grace. She's grown on me a little bit, but man, y'all give her so much grace. You can act as if the vampire hunter is chasing for a total chump and Astarion will get really upset.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
That's clever.
What's this then?
That's really clever.
Creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
I was just about to make a joke, like they had teleported us down to the center of the room over there. The fact that the guy up here actually gets a cinematic line and they come up here to meet me is really cool. I've never had that happen before. That's really neat. The only thing you own is your life. Take before... Leave? Take what? Leave before I take that too. But if you don't mind just cupping just one of my cheeks really quick. Wait, why can't I use it? Wait a minute. Where is my +4? God damn it. Okay, thank God.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
I mean, we still can. Or not. How is it quicker to kill them than to say one sentence? Yeah, they're a little scared. Oh, a backpack. They left their bags. Maybe one of them has a shovel? I don't have a shovel yet. Oh, how goddamn convenient. Everything we need. Tell me that had a length of rope. Tell me that that was like exactly what you get in D&D as like your starter bag. A torch, a fucking length of rope. Were there rations in there? Can you hide the, show hide, replace weapon. What does replace weapon do? Oh, you don't even see it. I think I'm gonna hide it. It's kind of not attractive. How far along in Baldur's Gate were you, Damien? You opened the door and there was a spider right in your face? Like in real life? Horrifying.
I'll give it a shot.
I know that there's a thing over here that there's a little something over here that I can dig up, but I don't have a shovel yet. So should I go get the shovel first? Maybe I get the shovel before I go in here and do this. Because I do happen to know where the shovel is. Where? Ooh, dead
goblins
goblins
over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Oh, I forgot that there's food. Four to 9, still not good enough. Oh shit, Lae'zel's here. I can give you your new sword. Here. Aha! Flaming sword. And I think there's something else. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was a little place you could jump over here. Oh, ow, great. There goes 6 health. I'm doing so well. Okay, I think, you know what, let's just, hey, that was easy.
What's hiding here?
Fool me once, I know how to get over this now. No, wait! Oh, you stupid bitch! You stupid fucking, you literally told it to jump. She runs into the fire and then jumps. Game. Unbelievable.
I hear shouting up ahead.
For the love of liberty, my leg!
We should check it out, but be careful.
Yeah, well. Quick, would he come back? Would he come back? Would he come back? For some fucking reason. Oh, that's exciting. It's just floating there. For some fucking reason, the the jump ability is squarely on the strength stat. Which means no matter how high your dex is, no matter how nimble you theoretically are, you can't jump for shit. I think dex should increase either your movement speed or like reduce fall damage. I feel like dex needs to do something mobility related. I guess your armor class kind of counts as your ability to dodge, so that's mobility related. It's a shame dex doesn't boost your movement speed or your movement range.
There's something underneath here. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
I would like you to be smart and know that I don't mean I'm trying to do it with the sword. Hey! Can I go down there? Ah! Oh! Hi! Well, that's unfortunate. There are so many people in there. Hi, everybody. I know it's my turn to go first, but I don't want to go out there. That just seems like a dumb idea. Why would I want to do that? He has 32 health. Maybe we kite them in. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe what we do is this. Goodbye! And we... Can I not get over that? Go here, and then
this calls for
hide.
Work.
And fucking, I'll drink a potion. You don't... How? Is there a very flammable looking barrel? I think they were both just regular barrels, weren't they? That is a red barrel. Oh, oil barrel. I totally missed the name. I completely missed the name of the barrel. Well, that's silly. We can still make use of this. I only have a 65% chance to hit? Why? Wait, why only 65? 65? We're the same level. Strength score of 17. What am I doing wrong? Do they have something? 65 is terrible. What do I have to hit them with ranged? 55. Did I forget to level her up? No, she's level 2. Am I tripping right now? Why is this such a low percentage?
Taste my fury.
Oh, this is such horse shit. He's dodging me with his back to me. What is their AC? 13. What is mine? 16. 13 AC is nothing, though. I'm confused.
Time to move.
Get out of here. Damn it. That doesn't bode well. All right. What would we have to do? What would we have to do this? I'm so low.
Let's do this.
Nice. You know what? I'll take it. And I will drink a potion.
Hey, someone's in here.
Oh, there's more. Oh, this is gonna be, oh no, is this room? This is gonna be a nightmare. This fight is a nightmare. Why did I jump down this hole? Have this. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, again. Thank you. Fuck yourself. Closing the door again.
I will ascend.
Otherwise, are we okay? Sort of. Second wind. Only 5 hit points. Probably fine. Let me see if this works.
Time for a new approach.
Oh, shit! Hiding is an action. Because I'm not level 3 yet. That is garbage. Wait, isn't that level 2? Did I hit the wrong? Oh, it's not. You can't bind it, can you? There's really no way to rebind that to C, is there? So, okay, cunning action hide. Hello! Please don't. She is not having a good day. I have 2? Okay, let's bless Astarion, Lae'zel, and Sanaa. And let's throw a heal on, honestly, myself.
Take 2.
And try to get out of line of sight, maybe. This is my first time experiencing a tactician fight, by the way. I missed on a 99%. Are you shitting me? This game is gonna give me heartburn. Try action surge. Do you get your bonus action back with action surge? Wait a minute. Did they nerf Action Surge? Doesn't it give you... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, because extra attacks aren't extra actions. So if you get multiple, so your one extra action includes all your attacks. Okay. So I don't need to use that yet, I don't think. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna hold off on it. Ah yes, Torch Boy, come here. Come save your people. Up to 3 enemies at once? You don't say. I might actually take advantage of that right now. I will take it. And I will... retreat to my corner.
We'll do it my way.
Wait, why? Why can't I sneak attack? Why is it available next turn? Did I get debuffed with something? What the fuck's going on? Wait, no, it's my turn. Why can I do a ranged sneak attack, but not a melee sneak attack? My sneak attack action is still available. What? First of all, actually, I should probably set this as a thing. I wonder if that'll fix it. There's like no... Quest 0, welcome. I can't think of a reason why sneak attack would be available, but melee sneak attack is unavailable. Did my weapon break? Is it like, seriously? I'm gonna do a really quick search. Melee sneak attack unavailable. I have advantage, right? I have advantage. Do we think this is just a bug, maybe? Did it just bug out? Available next turn. But why? Weird. And now I can apply it! Insane. I'll take it. I will take it. And she misses. Oh, you sweet, adorable. incapable level 2 cleric. Wait, really? I can't. I'm stuck? Aha!
My path be true.
I have such a low chance to hit same level fucking opponents. Do these percentages change based on difficulty? Are all the numbers lower on tactical as well? At least that was successful.
I'm ready.
There we go. Is that feedback for now or for the long term, Trooper Zero? Because, like, what could I possibly do with Lae'zel now at level 2 that would make her a tank? In general, my plan was kind of to use Karlach for that for a while, but eventually I could do it with Lae'zel. Could be kind of fun. I guess it depends. If I end up going fighter bard, I kind of want to make her sort of like the protective, you know, the protective like main fighter of the party. But if I go fighter rogue, which I'm leaning towards, then I will want a tanky sort of character. You are true. Well, like a rogue, I guess we can loot. And Astarion loots everything. Nice job, Astarion. It's times like this, by the way, I wish this game let you hold your action for something. Like, doesn't have to be for anything. Like no like complete freeform, but something. Like, give us like a couple of actions. Like, hold your action, and there would be like a selection of like 4 or 5 options. Like, be a ranged character and be able to use your action to hold action, and then select like enemy enters line of sight or something, or enemy enters range. Hello there. Did we all get armor upgrades? That is not an armor upgrade. Although it is a little silly that I'm using medium armor at the moment, isn't it? General Kenobi. I also wish I could see the comparison with the character. Okay, that works. 11. None of this is really useful, is it? Four to 9. I guess the gloves. There, I've got gloves. Leather boots. You heard they were adding crossplay? I do eventually want to... What happens if I just drag this over? Can I do that? No, okay. I do eventually want to have friends in here with me. Maybe like a friend at a time. But I gotta work this out and talk with them a little bit. Since this is kind of like my first playthrough, if I end up playing with friends, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like I've gotta like screen them and be like, hey, just so you know, you have to be okay with me making every decision. And obviously, like, you know, shutting up for cinematic moments and stuff like that. And if you're okay with that, if that's not a fun experience for you, I completely understand. 100%. But if that is an okay experience for you, you're welcome to come along. I love the fact that this axe can do 0 damage because of my -1. Give Astarion a second dagger, because why not?
Still in control.
All right, ready for the huddle up? Everyone get in. Come on. You know the drill.
What now?
Indolence breeds madness. Eager for battle.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm hearing a mouse. Whose mouse am I
Can't
hearing?
afford to stay idle.
Nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I
interesting
love that this is like a reasonable tactic in this game.
Should
We all huddle up and we like slam down a potion on the ground like we're throwing a smoke bomb. The sun had just fallen below the horizon. I have an honest question for you guys. How many of you read all of this? Because I read some of these, but now especially that I've been playing Divinity 2, I've noticed they include an immense amount of text. An immense amount of text, and at a certain point, I just cannot do it anymore. If it's a note that's quest related, it's one thing. If it's like, the poems herein describe the fairy queen as just, and I'm like, okay, no thank you. Woo! There it was again. You've collected every book you found in a box in my camp if I ever get bored. Sometimes they're mystery tools that will help us out later. Are they really, though? I want to hear about one of them. What's an amazing... Is there a non-super spoily example of a mystery tool that a book will teach you? Ulutha Long said, Jaw, it's coming. Have a great night, Amelia. I'll see you soon. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to his lips to demand my sounds, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle, it hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's scream swelled and faded as Ulutha Long dragged her away. Yeah, I know. That's true. I guess I do remember that puzzle. I guess.
Careful, I bite.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
What? I found my bearings. I know where we are. Dense rows of scroll and text, a few legible entries seem to detail names and final words of numerous individuals. I guess it's a good idea to like read, so to speak, like click into everything you find, even if you don't read every word. The Bloomin' Mold. The sealing ritual. Our God cares not for petty ritual. There is only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death, our God. One thing I just like this. Are you talking about, Jono, are you talking about if you're playing with friends? Or like you want Lae'zel to be Dark Urge? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So only... Now, I wonder if someone can join as Dark Urge if you're not. Or if only the person who made the game can be that. I want to do a 4-player party where no one knows who picked Dirge and play it like Among Us. You can't join late as origin characters.
Let's have a look.
You know, Divinity had that problem as well, and I don't understand their thinking behind that. Genuinely don't understand their thinking behind why they wouldn't let you do that. Like, I had to go into a save editor and modify an origin character in Divinity 2 so that someone could come in and play it. Because I'm like, I don't want your random ass character. Like, we have a party of origin characters. There's no reason that like Cav can't come play with me and just be like, I'll be Shadowheart. So you're not depriving yourself of the story. Like, I could still experience Shadowheart and the main character's stories together, even if like Cav is piloting her. It seems like a weird, confusing, missed opportunity to me.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
If you start a game with friends, can you each pick an origin character, or does the game never let you do that?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
So here's a question. If I start the game and 3 of my friends each take origin characters with me, and then one of them logs out and a different friend joins the game, can they join the game as that origin character? Or is it like somehow tied to Steam names? This is called The Mortal View, Eyewitness Accounts of the Balespawn Crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she would be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in her veins. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian mercenary. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. Baal? It's Baal in Diablo. Is it Baal or Baal here? Baal, I curse Irenicus. Baal? Bal. Like AW, it's not even Bal, it's Ball. Is it Aw? Is it Ah? Or is it Ball? That's such a dumb way to pronounce that name. I curse Ball, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you. I refuse that. I'm gonna refuse that. We're saying Ball. Hostile vampire. It's a very biased write-up. The 5 tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected Balspawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. I'm not authorized to be talking about a murder with someone like you. Take it up. I can't read tonight. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Seat Tower, if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if Balspawn got stuck to them? Who cares if a Balspawn got it stuck to them? Who cares if a Balspawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Oop, we have disagreements on Faerun versus Faerun. My gut instinct is to say Faerun. But only because without the accent it would be Faerun. And I don't know what that accent means, so I kind of want to turn it into an ooh, Faerun. Faeran? I would have gone with Baal or Baal. Ball. Fuck Ball. Several hundred more interviews. It's kind of amazing. I wonder if they literally like just send everyone home with homework and it's like, come back with a whole bunch of texts. Just write whatever you want. Any story you want to spin, you're welcome to spin any story you want. Just like come back with stories. Because it's like, it's an overwhelming amount of text in this game. Like a completely unreasonable amount of text for any normal studio to write for their games.
Here we go.
I guess it's not that uncommon though, because Destiny does the same thing. Destiny, there's so many lore videos. This is so weird. The first time I played through, these people were in completely different rooms. Some of them were in here, some of them were out here, some of them were in there. They are all in one room, and the only thing that changed is I came in a different door. Unreal. They react to you dropping that stone. Does that mean that, like, because I dropped that stone, they all came out to see what was up? Interesting. I wonder if they actually move or... I guess they can't actually move because... Okay, they could actually move, but, like, no one's ever gonna be. Well, wait a minute. What happens if I split the party? What happens if I have someone in there standing approximately where that stone comes down, and then I drop the stone from outside? Can I kill a party member with that stone? I love that people have tested that. there's no reason. Whoa, sorry. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Like, there's no reason you would ever need to do that. Nothing in here is hard enough for that. But I love that people tested that. I mean, I guess the fact that I thought it up means that, obviously, it can't be that far-fetched. I love that there is a brazier we cannot reach. It is turn-onable. Can I jump to it? Can I jump up here? How do they expect you to turn that on? With like a mage hand or something?
Blacketh's will be done.
That's a long rest ability. That's not worth wasting on this.
Mine's never quiet.
Oh, maybe we could try that. Let's see.
Always sharp.
Oh, damn you.
Hey, nice. Oh, that's awesome.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Shit that does not cross my mind. All of this shit is getting sold later.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script.
Let's see what this does.
I have been completely neglecting my drink all day.
What's that?
What did that do?
Now, not to spoil the surprise, but I do remember that that's what opens the door to go the other direction. So I'm still in territory that I relatively remember. Did I? Wait a minute. Did I not? What is this? That's the way out, right? Is this the way out?
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
And give him a little pat on the tushy.
All is ash and meat. Moving ahead.
Okay. So there's no other rooms we haven't been in, right? Right. I have a question. Why is it so easy to lose so much time in this game?
Nothing.
I feel like we're gonna be at like 8 hours before you know it. It's gonna be 3 in the morning. I remember watching other people playing and like fucking like Haruka was pulling like 14-hour streams. This game is so easy to binge.
Open up. This place wasn't built for the living.
Was that not an item you can get to? I guess not.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I capped out at 16 one day. Oh, good lord. I want to. I think I might need to actually heat up some food in a little bit because I am getting peckish. And I don't want to end stream. I want to keep playing. But I'm also getting a little peckish. So I need to kind of do both. I need to get some food in front of me. I learned something else, by the way.
A trap. Just as I expected.
I learned something else in one of my playtests. that you might find interesting. This. The first time I played, if you set off a trap like this one, fireballs just started streaking across the room and your whole party was dead in seconds. They clearly made a change at some point after the last time I played where it puts you in turn-based mode so you get like bullet time. And it actually kind of trivializes this puzzle because you can just go turn it off. Whereas like, if it doesn't out of turn-based mode like it did when the game first launched, you just don't have the you just don't have the ability to perceive what's happening fast enough before you've been just absolutely demolished. It's a cool feature though. I'm not saying it's bad that it's easier now. I actually like the bullet time aspect of it is really immersive. It's really cool.
Stay vigilant.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
The Watcher's Guide. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that's locked. I don't remember what this key goes to. I remember having so many keys and having no idea. Because like sometimes if you use a critical key, it'll take it out of your bags because you're done with it forever. But I ended up with a bag full of like 100,000 keys and I was afraid to put any of them away because I had no idea what any of them belonged to. Like clearly I hadn't found, or maybe I had opened them, but it didn't delete them from my bags. Like, there's just too many fucking items.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Trap.
That's what it's for. My key bag weighs over 5 kilograms. Wait, what is a kilogram? What is my capacity? Is this 120 in kilograms or the regular type? It is, okay. Ringmail heavy armor. Who can use heavy armor? Can Lae'zel use heavy armor? It's not as good as what she's got. It is heavy armor that is worse than her medium armor. That is just sad. Is it in kilograms or American? I know. Ariana Foxton's whole community uses metric. And so whenever I'm over there, they're talking in centigrade or whatever. Celsius. And I'm like, and if I drop any units of anything, they're like, we don't use those units here. You need to convert it for us. And I'm like, I don't know how to fucking... Hang on. let me Google this shit.
So that's progress. What's inside? Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I'll give it a shot. Walk in death.
I'm not here to claim it makes sense. And I'm not really here to white knight the American system either, because I have no horse in that race. But I do find it convenient that it's been like worked out such that 0 is the really cold number and 100 is the really hot number is really convenient. If you don't ever have to talk to anyone else ever in the world ever. And you go from there. It's not just, the downside though is it's not just straight math. You can't just be like, oh, okay, so just like subtract it and then you know what to add the same way you do like military time. So you have to know the equation. Sadly, at 11 p.m., not a lot of places are open for order anymore. I do have a lot of food in the fridge, though. So I do have options. Just not as many as usual. Hey, Sam, how's it going? So I did a little funny. I had a little bit of an issue recently with Factor. A lot of you know that I use Factor. I tried to get a sponsorship with them, and the only sponsorship that they were willing to offer me was one where I had to basically do free advertising. So Stream Elements does a lot of sponsorships, and Factor's one of them. And so I reached out and I was like, oh, well, I'm already a Factor customer and I like their service a lot. So like that would be a great partnership for me, because it's not even like I have to like sell myself on it first. Like I'm already doing it. I'm a believer. But they only gave me the option that was like, you have to basically do free advertising and it only benefits you for like every person that actually signs up. And that's a really bad deal when it comes to sponsorships. Not to say that you shouldn't, if, it's a good fit for you, but it just means that you might just be giving a lot of airtime to something that makes you nothing. But I had a little issue with them recently because this better be cheatless. Interesting. Well, I don't know. Let's just check the title for a second. Let's make sure. I think I might have actually, I might have notated something about that in the title. Featuring just a tiny amount of how much cheating is too much cheating for you, like. But yeah, so they my one gripe with Factor is, and other services have this too, is like, if you want to pause your service with them, so you know how like certain things like I don't know if Netflix does this, but like certain services like Netflix and Hulu give you the ability to suspend your account without closing your account. Just for the purpose of like saving yourself steps later. If you close your account, you want to reopen it. Like there's usually like a few extra steps you have to go through and you have to put in information again. So some things will just have like a suspend button where it's just like it pauses it, they stop billing you, but they otherwise keep like your credit, they keep your stuff on file, which I know some people have issues with keeping credit cards on file, but like they try to keep it ready for you if you want to come back. Some of those meal plan services, you can't really suspend your account, and they'll let you skip meals, but you have to skip it like week by week. And at most, maybe you can skip like 2 weeks ahead, but eventually it comes back up again and you have to remember to hit the skip button if you're going through like a phase in your life where you don't need meals delivered. So inevitably, once in a while, I fuck it up and a box gets delivered because I wasn't paying attention. And I'm like, oh fuck, now I've got all this food I don't want and wasn't planning on eating. And sometimes that's fine. I can be like, all right, I guess I'll just shift my meal plans around for the week. And other times I'm like, I have a shitload of groceries in the fridge already. What am I going to do? So it happened again, and I ended up on the phone with them, and and kind of pleaded my case, and they did me a solid, and they basically refunded the box. So in turn, I decided to take that refund and put it towards a whole bunch of premium meals. So they have some steak options that cost like $10 more per meal, and it's totally not worth it. And I figured, all right, fuck it. If I have credit on account, I went in and I basically just ordered like 5 steak dinners. So I still ended up paying for it, but I paid like a normal price, or like it's even lower than normal. It's like 60% of the box cost, but I got a whole bunch of their premium meals. And then I'm gonna probably close the account for a little bit because I've kind of gotten bored with the menu and I want to take a little bit of a break. So yeah, I've got like 4 steak dinners in the fridge right now, which is kind of cool. They cook up at medium, so if you're like really all about medium rare, it's really more of a medium experience, but they're good. You know, you don't get like a pink interior on the steak, but it's tender. Because they're all like partially cooked and you finish them in the microwave or the oven.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Well, shit.
Come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Every time I do this fight, it's a bit of a shit show. Every single time I do this fight, it's a shit show. I don't know that I have a silence. What do you use for silence? The problem is I want to line of sight them, and there's no, like, you can't put anything. There's nowhere to stand. Like, there's no corner I can get around that doesn't leave something open. Only if you're like really right here on the corners. Speaking of rolls, I think I have karmic dice turned off, right? Yes, I do. Cool.
Let's turn someone inside out. This will do nicely.
Can't give up.
Okay, so we are going to attempt to
Heading there.
hug this wall
Victory awaits.
so that just maybe we can goad them in.
Make way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't reach destination.
Let's finish this.
This is exactly why I did this. To make sure that everyone could actually fucking get out.
Go for the throat.
You can get out.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, we are good.
Let's spill some blood.
I am fury. I am death.
I am the night. Hey, friend, how are ya? We did finish Mass Effect Andromeda. It was a long time coming. We finally finished it. I don't think any local restaurants are open at the moment. I will check though. Karmic Dice. Karmic Dice basically... Karmic Dice is sort of takes a little bit of the randomness out. And it makes it so that if you've been rolling poorly for a little bit, you're kind of guaranteed, or you have a much higher chance to roll higher. But it comes at the cost of, if you've been rolling well, it might force you to roll lower. And a lot of players turn it off because if they're doing something that they're good at, like if they have like a 20 dexterity or charisma or whatever, they don't want the dice like kind of artificially fucking them. I don't know, was that a good enough explanation of how karmic dice works?
Can't give up. Not now.
All right. Can I distract your enemies with an illusion for 10 turns within 3 meters of the illusion? Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. I don't have anything. Excuse me. Do I have a smoke bomb?
The fight. Let's go.
Does anyone have a smoke bomb?
Time for a cull.
Time to strike. Come on.
Does nobody have a smoke bomb? I have a grease bottle. Actually,
survival is all that
I might
matters.
just use that grease bottle. Can you search all of them at once? Is there like a group search? Yes. Yeah, okay, no. Can I do this without blowing everything up? Like that? No, I know, I mean, yes, path is interrupted now, but for all the times that you make me walk through fire, you're not gonna move me to throw it. Game! All right.
Let's have some fun. A fine opportunity.
Okay, that was an accident.
My prey awaits.
Ha-ha! Where are you? What? Is the... You can't get in that way. Is the AI bugging out? What? Why are they going over there? Is this a bug? What are they doing over here? Okay, boys. We gotta be ready for all eventualities. That means I need you posted there and there. Why do you need us over there, boss? There's a wall there. They can't come out that way. You idiot. What if they dig through the wall? Are you kidding me? I have missed with 99% and now at 91% and advantage. What is happening in this game? How? What the fuck are these rolls? Stupid. Oh wait, I should be in.
I missed this. Step quick.
Stupid. Apparently.
Concentrate.
I don't want to do anything with flame.
Fall, damn you.
I am fury. I am death.
I am the night. Wait! Fire sword. Still didn't kill it. Still didn't kill it. Never mind. Never mind. So I'm doing this in the event that it's a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. So we were close enough to the wall that the game was confused about where we are. That's why they're all coming to us now. That is so interesting.
Hungry for the slaughter. Leave no trace.
Swift and lethal.
Seriously? Is this how we're doing this? 90% but disadvantage.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Still gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Hey, would you also like some fuck? Hee hee hee.
Shall we cut and run?
There's something so smarmy about the way he says that. Shall we cut and run?
Ready. I will ascend.
Can I come out here
Position.
and then do my charge, which I don't have? God damn it. You know what? It's fine. Shoot. And I miss. Cool. Awesome. Great.
Still on my feet.
Time to strike.
That's really how you're using your moves?
Don't waste a step. Just out of view.
Can't afford to let up. A hidden threat.
Come on. Come back, you stupid idiot baby. Where are you? No, don't go over there.
Shouldn't have made me
Just
your enemy.
go to sleep. Please, go to sleep. Cav, are you referring to yourself as the stupid idiot baby? Cav, no.
Something good here, I hope.
Never.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Interesting. A little speak to the undead. I apparently need to use it on a corpse. I can't just unlock the power. That's okay. I don't want spoilers for this game, but do we ever come to understand who the fuck Withers is? Do we learn anything about him? Is he a holdover from Divinity? We do? Okay, good. It's so interesting that he's like, I know you, and I'm like,
So he
okay.
has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee.
Your hands
What
are
is
so
the
well
worth
defined.
of a single mortal's life?
His hands are so uncomfortably well defined. I think it's because, like, when I first met him, this is so intriguing, and I'm like, oh, this must be like a really important lore character. But then he's just chilling at the camp offering respects, so I'm like, oh, that was a little disappointing. But if we get more from him later, that makes me happy. I'm happy to hear that. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters.
Why is everyone in this game fucking opaque?
Wilt thou answer my question?
Again.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Yo, but can I totally loot your sarcophagus right in front of you? Thanks. Thanks.
Can't slow down.
You didn't take it personally, you guys. How close am I to leveling? Very close.
Anything of use? Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Ooh. I'm gonna save scum the shit out of whatever this is.
Keep your distance.
Astarion, do you mind?
Easy.
Hello. That brought me from a 13 to a 24. That is obscene.
Never a dull moment.
The names of gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken, though. The final 3 thoroughly enough to be completely illegible.
There's no time
That was not nearly as exciting as I thought it would be. Isn't there a thing you do with this, though? Can you get better stuff out of that? When did I last save? Long enough ago that I don't want to go back. Wait, seriously? If you'd not it was locked! Where does this take me back to, and how bad is this gonna be? Don't put the lock image over the cursor if you can do other things with it.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
I knew there was something. I knew there was something that I could save scum the hell out of here. I was so shocked when it just gave me a scroll. This is gonna be an ugly save scum. Oh yeah, this is gonna be gnarly. This is gonna be gnarly. Sit back and relax, misfits. This is gonna be super, super gross. I want what's in this book, and I've got the Sands of Time dagger in one hand, and
this book is far lighter
Iron fucking Will in the other.
Such a massive log.
Hey, Ms. Nova. Okay, well at least let me roll double digits. Like that, it's rude otherwise. Surely I can get to double digits. Please, don't Don't embarrass me in front of my friends.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Yeah. Oh no, I was one off. You know what would have gotten me there? Let me try again with inspiration. Not having an intelligence score of 8. My shitty intelligence score lost me that roll. Does anyone ever go through this playthrough and just wear all of the items that cap your stats?
Should be with such a massive lock.
Like, is that viable for anybody? Or do you usually end up using more like role-specific gear? Thank you. Oh, shit, I rolled a 20. Fuck yeah.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Hathorn? What's up? What do you mean? Hathorn, you've posted the same emoji 3 times in a row, but I'm not a mind reader, so you need to fill me in. What's going on, Hathorn? Oh Jesus, there's another roll. My assumption was that you were looking down on my save scumming. Nice.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Did that get me anything? It got me the same scroll, but an inspiration. Is that all that was worth, an inspiration? Yippee! Yippee! Thank goodness for that.
Another step forward.
Really, Gale gets 2 inspirations. And a cutscene. This is, see, this is an example of one of those things where it's like, oh, you fucking moron. You didn't have Gale with you? You don't get to appreciate the cutscene that we're not gonna tell you exists. Well, I hope it's a very interesting cutscene. You find out everything. You find out everything just for picking that one book. They tell you all the secrets. They tell you why you're the Dark Urge. They give you like 2,000 gold and like a mountable horse you can ride so you can get around faster. Like, it really sucks you didn't have Gale there with you. Thank you, Ms. Nova. Yes, happy Trans Day of Visibility to any for whom it applies. And not to be topical, because I'm not trying to be, happy Easter to anybody for whom it applies. Easter is one of my favorite holidays all year because, do you want to know why? It's incredibly secular. Because after Easter, I get to go down to Walmart and I can buy like 8 boxes of marshmallow peeps, and then I cut them all open and I put them in the closet so they can ripen. And then I come back about a month later and they're super leathery and they're the best.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Cured peeps, yes. You know what? Let's go the other way. Mel looking through a closet like, ah, yes, Easter 2017, a fine vintage indeed. Of these ripened, thoroughly cured and ripened marshmallow peeps.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Oh no!
Cannon! No!
You guys, that death, it was canon.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Dude, that's the ball. You just got the Borderlands name intro, just without the fucking flavor text. Will, he's out here to murder goblins. I mean, just from that intro alone, I feel like it's kind of criminal that Will isn't the one wielding this rapier, but here we are. I hate this fight because it's so hard to see the stealth line. I think it's right there. Is there a marker? I forget, like Divinity 2, is there a way to mark? Ping, there it is. Yep, and unsheath. I can't bind that. That's thoroughly obnoxious. How about this? Select slot 10. Yeah, who cares about that? All right. I think this is the line right here. So the goal is can I jump in? So this is weird. I guess because they don't know me, I'm getting spotted by the good guys, or at least by the druids. Good guys is questionable. Gooder guys than the cannibals. So I'm probably gonna get revealed. Is it gonna bring me into combat because the druids see me? Probably. So I probably have to start with a jump. At least we'll get somewhere, right? Here we are.
What comes now?
Somehow Shadowheart was not included in that. Ability checks. Ability checks don't apply to Ability checks don't apply to attacks, right? By the way, notice I have not taken a long rest yet. There's no reason I couldn't have taken a long rest inside that mausoleum. I just completely forgot. Completely forgot. And now I'm sitting here with 0 spell slots on fucking Shadowheart. Should I go back and sleep? No, probably not worth it. Still. And she misses.
Never a dull moment.
All right, who wants some first? Yes, Phelan. Thank you for reading the title. I know, I wish I had some secret, like deep secret exploit that I could share with. Well, if you go to this one room and you press the brick and then pull out the other lever. No, it is, I wanted to start with a cool weapon. I made this analogy at the start, like Ryuko Matoi, episode 1 with the scissor blade. This is my scissor blade. 75% and I miss. I swear to God, this game is bullshit right now with these rolls. I have missed so many swings. I've missed so many 90+ swings already. It's like the fucking XCOM shit.
The dice macabre.
Oh God, you're all the way back here? Well, that sucks.
Let's move.
I have a complaint. We were all stealthed. So why did entering combat remove him from stealth? Why is he not stealthed right now? Why would you make me use an action or a bonus action to stealth him when he was in stealth? It's fine, I can dash over. Critical miss. My rolls, my dice are cursed, misfits.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Someone's gonna take them out fast. I think Lae'zel might be the one to go up there. Is she still all the way back there? She is. Makes sense. I played through all of Act 1 with early access. I care very little about modding to get through it either quicker or with more interest. Yeah, for me it's essentially that. It's like right now, I'm not promising I won't give myself something later. But for me it's just about like, right now everything's natural. I just wanted a cool toy. That's all I wanted.
Victory awaits.
Can I get up there? Not easily. I wonder if I could have jumped. I can. If I use all of my actions.
My path be true.
You know what? We're gonna long rest after this anyway, so fuck it, let's action surge. Yeah, I meant to long rest before anyway, so. 65. I have a 65% chance to hit a level 1. Am I not proficient with this weapon? Is it finesse? Proficiency bonus +2. I'm proficient. Strength +3. Total is +5. I'm level 2. It's level 1. Is that really just armor? Why are these percentages garbage? I think I've been getting spoiled by Divinity. I'm used to having like a 95% chance on every attack. Like if you're at this range, I'm getting cranky. I'm cranky at these percentages. What do you do to up that? Like obviously I can get her strength up to 19 or to 18 at the very least. That's what I want to know. That's what I would be really interested to know is if Tactician artificially lowers your chances to hit things or not. Damien, have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, you know what? I'll take that.
Ah!
99% is your chance to miss.
My sickle and sword.
All right, can I... I didn't get my action back, so I can do literally nothing right now. I'm so glad you gave me this turn. I'm really glad they gave me this turn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm coming up here. And I'm shoving your ass. Get shoved, nerd. Wow, okay. That didn't hurt them, but it did move them.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right, let's take a swing. Another 75% miss. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This game is gonna give me fucking stress. Fuck it, that's fucking, what am I thinking of? High blood pressure. This game is gonna give me high blood pressure if I keep missing 75% plus attacks. Double miss. Double miss! Seriously. Seriously. Oh my god. Fuck these dice. 75, it should... 60% chance. Cool. Cool story. And I missed the sneak attack. I will do an offhand attack. 3. Sure. Sure.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh man. This is bad. At least they're missing. You know, we're all missing together. I'll take that.
This is your end.
Nice. And I guess we're back in the fray. I'll head over to help these ones with my... Nope, out of movement. All right. What to do now? Let's not bless, because I don't have a spell slot. I love consumable abilities. Let's do... Here, we'll come down here. Oh. Oh, do I have to actually, I have to be in there? All right, fine. I thought I was placing something. doing wrong right now? Distract your enemies. No, it does have a 9-meter range. Why can't I place this? Oh, it just didn't have a targeting thing. Okay. Cool. Why not? Here, get shoved, nerd. Or not, because I don't have the movement. It's whatever. Turn over. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I was messing up because it didn't show me a targeting thing. All right, Astarion. Let's do a sneak attack. Nice.
This way.
We'll do an offhand strike. And roll a 1.
Cutting to the chase.
Thank you. We'll do another swing. And we'll miss, because of course we will. But that's okay, because I'm going to action surge, because fuck them. Nice. Oh, what? Fucking sucks. Who was that? Ramira. Do we care about Ramira? Who is Ramira? Well, I hope she wasn't someone important with a really cool story.
On the move.
Hey, that actually worked. You know, you could have healed Ramira. I'm just throwing that out there as an option. $35% or 50%. Wow.
I won't give in.
Why is she second when she's at the top of the list?
What do I have to lose?
Miss and double miss. This is agonizing. This is actually, like, agonizing. Thank you. All right, we did it.
That's the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn
Loot the bunnies! On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a -24 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Possibly inflict a penalty on their attack rolls and saving throws. I'm gonna give that to Astarion for the time being, because I know that there's another better one that I can get once I'm in there for me. Astarion has a vaguely higher chance of being in stealth, even though it doesn't feel like it when the entire floor is red. But, he'll get more use out of that, whereas I might actually benefit from the one that lets me turn back arrows.
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, Bloodhound, how are ya? It's good to see you, honey. How's your day treating you? I don't suppose I can resurrect Ramira. No. Can I talk to Ramira?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, that's disappointing. BG3, does Ramira matter? apparently the mobs on Tactician, or at least at some difficulty, have a higher chance of targeting lower AC targets. So they actually go for you the weaker you are. Like the more hittable you are. Let's do a quick save. I am doing really good, Bloodhound. I don't suppose playing a little longer and being in a new area has earned me the ability to finally give myself that armor die that I wanted. That would be crazy talk, right? Surely that would be crazy talk. Yeah, that's crazy talk. Sag. Although it is just a restart away, so I could do that and take a quick break. Use the restroom. I did want to actually make a little bit of dinner. So now that we're here, I'm going to heat something up. How does that sound? I'm going to take, I know we just had a break not that long ago. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm actually going to probably take like 5 or 6. So don't go anywhere. If you need to like refill your own water, grab a snack, do that kind of stuff. I am coming back, and pretty soon I'll just want to get a little bit of food in front of me. So shall we meet back here at, say, close to 5 minutes from now? Deal. Oh, this song is great, though, so we're definitely starting this over. Sorry, hang on a second. We need to hear this song. One more second. I'm just about back. I don't know if you looked up IMX. I don't know if you looked up IMX, Bloodhound, or anybody. But if you happen to see any photos of Chris Corner, the frontman, is he not one of the most beautiful looking human beings you've ever seen? Hey, Light Avalon, welcome to my chat. How's it going? I'm sorry you got here in the middle of a break. What a terrible bit of luck. I made myself one of these little microwavable dinners. So I have a little bit of steak, and I've got a shitload of vegetables. Cauliflower, onions, mushrooms. And the steak came out amazing, actually. Okay. Well, shit. This is a good dinner. With that voice, he has an incredible voice. He used to be in a band, if you ever want to check out his older work, he used to be in a band called Sneaker Pimps. Sneaker Pimps. And now he's IMX. And his aesthetic and fashion, I don't really have a word for it other than gender. Other than gender, honestly. All right. I did, however, very quickly fix my problem.
These boots have seen everything.
So I have quite a few dyes in my bags at the moment that are going to go back to camp. If I long rest, are these guys gonna be gone? Should I have the conversations first and then do a long rest? I'm so worried at this point about taking a long rest and having like major conversations disappear.
I should have known. Can't trust the devil.
Maybe we'll do the conversations first. I'm gonna talk myself out of every possible smart place to long rest. All right. I think I'm going for Battle Master instead of Champion. My plan had originally been Champion for the crit, but I think I'm going for Battle Master, and I think I'm going to grab Riposte. So if something misses me, I can take a swing back. And as for the other ones, there are so many good options. Menacing is amazing. I think for starters, I'm gonna go for Disarming and Trip. What do we think? Trip will benefit me on follow-up attacks. Disarming is amazing in general. And Riposte just plays into my playstyle. You know what I noticed? I hadn't seen before. And it had actually been one of my fears. By the way, Sunny420, good to see you. And it had actually been one of my fears. Was like, I'm already missing half the time anyway. It just feels like I'm never going to get any use out of it, and then I'm going to waste them all. But finding out that apparently if you miss, it doesn't expend it. So if you use one of your superiority dice, it's because you always get value out of it. That's a pretty decent deal. Just finished streaming, so I'm doing my other responsibilities. Well, I don't know what your other responsibilities are, but I hope they're going well. Cav, I think eventually I'm gonna need you to just tell me. I'm gonna look up that guide again you sent me, because I need someone to just tell me what to do with Shadowheart. I don't know what to do with them, honestly. What do I want at this point? I'm thinking spirit weapon, right? Spirit weapon is supposed to be amazing. Do any of these others matter? Hold, maybe? I could trade something for hold. I kind of like all of them, though. Bless and Bane are both amazing. Why do we like Guiding Bolt? What makes Guiding Bolt worth it? Oh, the advantage. I have so few spots. It's a lot of damage. What do you give up for it, then? Do I get rid of the concentration spells? Like, get rid of Shield of Faith? Shield of Faith? No, that's really... 2 armor class is huge. These are all actions. Nope, those are bonus actions. Oh, Cure Wounds. Yeah, I could do that. And grab Guiding Bolt. Do we care about Hold Person, or do we just leave it at that? Maybe we leave it at that for now. Hern Dragon, how are ya? Astarion. Do I want to make you an assassin or a thief? I think I've thus far always made him an assassin. But I do have main character syndrome in this game, so it's incredibly common for me to want to start the fight on Sana, even though I'm not the thief. Melee thief, ranged assassin. You know, I hadn't thought about that. I guess I just naturally thought that Astarion, because of his bite, would make sense in melee. But if I'm running melee, and Astarion is a melee thief, if we're essentially both melee thieves, do I have ranged combatants? Because the people I thought I was going to have on my team were going to be Astarion, Lae'zel, and potentially Minthara. But if you think about that, That's kind of hilarious, isn't it? So you've got a fighter, you've got a thief, you've got a fighter thief. I don't actually know what Minthara does. I know she's a paladin, technically, right? I am doing well, Heron Dragon. I just started eating dinner, so apologies for the food ASMR. So she's just running around swinging smite at everybody, right? So I don't really have a ranged combatant unless I make Astarion the ranged combatant. It feels so weird respecking origin characters, doesn't it? I know a lot of you probably do, but there is something weird about it, right? Maybe not making him like a ranged thief is not the same as like, I made Gale a barbarian. And he keeps talking about being the most powerful wizard of his time, but he's just hulking out and swinging a mace at people. Your Astarion's very much a ranged assassin Gloomstalker. I could do that. Although I do kind of want to, take a lot of the crit gear for myself, which might fuck up Astarion later. I'm gonna think about him for a second. Do I make Lae'zel a champion? Or do I give Lae'zel maneuvers as well? All champion really gets is a lower crit chance, or a wider crit chance. So I feel like Lae'zel wants to be Battle Master as well. Maybe what I give Lae'zel is something different. Maybe Lae'zel can get menacing attack. Also disarming, because it's amazing. And maybe, what does this do? What does Commander Strike do? That sounds amazing. If you have like a really great striker on your team. Wait, why is there... Hey, Spee. I did. Why is there another character? What do you mean, infinite? Maybe pushing attack? What does pushing do? I could do trip as well. But I could also change it up and do disarming, menacing, pushing. I could go either way with trip or pushing, or if I make her a tank, are there tank-specific ones I would want to give her? Like goading attack. Yeah, maybe goading attack. Menacing, goading, and disarming. Let's do it. I know, yeah, maybe I'll go back and respec her. I kind of want to put riposte on everyone. It felt like it really fit my character, but it probably fits anyone's character. And what do I do with Astarion? We'll do assassin. Is it weird that I'm less excited about the temporary hit points? Because it just doesn't seem like a big heal. 7. I mean, I know 7 hit points can be make or break, but it's only 7.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You know what? I shouldn't do this yet, because I'm probably going to get new gear in just a second.
Yeah.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Huh. Backstabbing. This feels just like home.
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Why does everyone hate Aradin? I know he's an angry boy, but he also, like... I guess I don't remember. Like, did he cut and run, or was he, like... Because if you're about to get jumped by a giant pack of goblins, do you blame him for being angry? He's an ass all throughout the game? I never thought... I gotta tell you, in a very Mass Effect 1 way, though, like, isn't basically everybody in Act 1 racist? Isn't that just... Isn't this just where we're living again? It's the Mass Effect 1 problem all over again. Everyone hates everyone. The Tieflings may be the only people without blood on their hands, and even they have that fucking arrogant motherfucker 5 feet from us right now who I want to punch every time I see him. Turbo racist. Yeah, probably Roland. Roland's a fucking arrogant dick. Your boy? He's a self-righteous cock. What do you like about him? Does he grow on you? He grows on you later. I'm sorry. We're gonna walk up to him in 2 seconds, and you're gonna explain to me what about this interaction is anything worth appreciating. You want me to take both of you down? I will. Otherwise, knock it off.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
It's so funny that you say that, though. Because, like, Aradin, at the start of the game, at least, I don't know what he's like in Act 2. Aradin, I understand, because he was running for his life after their plan went so sour and people were all killed. So, like, I get him being... Not to excuse any of the racism, but I get him being pissed they won't let him in. Because he's sitting there like, you're not going to let me in and I'm going to get murdered. Like, fuck all of you up there right now. Like, right, fuck your entire asshole. And then he gets in and they're like, what were you thinking? And he's like, I was thinking we were all about to die and you were going to stand up there and watch us. So I at least get that. I can see the line. I can see the line from that event to him being angry. But then I meet Roland in a second, and it doesn't even matter that he isn't interested in helping. It's the fact that he introduces himself to you and he's like, "Oh, hello. Have you ever met an incredible wizard, the likes of which should have like their rings kissed and feet pampered? That's me. You should bow down before me." And I'm like, oh, I just want to kill him right now. Like, nothing about this is likable. And if he becomes likable later, great. That's awesome character development. But like right now, here, of the two of these guys, I like Roland so much less than Aradan. But I will completely give you, I'm like 2 seconds into the game, and there's plenty of time for love to be lost or won.
We're getting far too much practice. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help.
He did call me an under elf, though, which is kind of a dick move.
Zevlor.
Do you have something against drow?
I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
You know what I never understood? Why is Zevlor in a position of power if they're just refugees here? Like, anyone want to remind me, like, how long have they been here? Have they been in this grove for, like, months? So why is he, like, in a position of authority here if he's a guest? I appreciate that he is, but, like, isn't it a little strange that they've, like, entrenched themselves and, like, set up their own weeks? Were there any druids helping defend the gate just now? So if the tieflings hadn't been there, did the druids just assume no one is ever gonna come in? Like, they're like, we can leave the door unlocked, it's a safe neighborhood. Is that, like, what's their motivation for having absolutely no one standing guard from their own ranks whatsoever? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Cannon was a human, though. Why is there a human here? I'm confused. Wait, does that mean, was she a druid then? No, she so wasn't. I checked her. I examined her. We'll go back and check her corpse. I deliberately, like, right after she died, I examined her, and it was a human. Ramira. Oh, Ramira was, I'm sorry. No, you're right. Cannon is a wait a minute. If Cannon dies in the cinematic, how does anyone beat the no tieflings get killed achievement? He doesn't count. Are you saying his death isn't canon? This ritual, there's no way to convince the druids to stop it.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Perhaps you could help me find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her, and I'll speak with Kaga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Oh, damn! I was not expecting that bit at the end. Interesting. It's almost time to rob the halfling blind. Hey, Elgus.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
Well, let them come. This position favors the defender.
You think? That's something, at least. We're not trained fighters, though.
That's a hilarious conversation. I'm worried about the goblins. Why? This is a defensible position. Well, yeah, but... I mean, that's good, but we're not trained fighters. Oh, well, I guess you're fucked then. Best to dig your own graves. Tactics are more important than training.
I'm guessing you have plenty of both. Be nice if I could say the same for myself. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to Baldur's Gate already.
I don't think I've ever had this conversation. Because I don't think I ever saw her up there past the wheel. I think I just ran right by her. How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, a 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Yeah, I've never talked to her before.
He was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Can I sound the horn? Nice.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay.
Not now. Please.
Well.
He was joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago.
Oh, you know who's up here? I know who's up here.
What path lies before me?
What?
Free for the taking.
Rose, are you okay? Oh, are you thinking about You're thinking about, I know who you're thinking about. You're thinking about the other hill. You're definitely thinking about the other hill. Mm-hmm. How do we do this?
There's no time to waste.
This is one of those things that you have to be saving constantly, I feel like. Because the first time I came up here, I just watched it go down and I didn't get anywhere near close enough in time.
My patience.
So it's like a second playthrough / reload your save thing half the time. Where am I going? What? Why did I just move? What was that? What the hell was that all about? Did I get caught with the fearful thing? Was that an AoE of some sort?
Should have worn better boots.
It probably makes sense. You know what? And I missed. I'm so good at this game. Ah! She's not dead! She's not dead! I did not tell it to ask. It just did it. I need to set that to an ask so I don't automatically expend my superiority dice. I like that little flourish. That was cute. We have to set riposte to ask and opportunity attack to ask. I want everything to be an ask. Do you guys use automatic for any of that stuff? I feel like whenever I jump into a game at this point, I set everything to check with me.
I need a quick word.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess.
Mine.
Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
What?
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Is there something I'm not understanding about tiefling culture? Is it weird for a tiefling to tell me that I smell like Avernus? Aren't they like from Avernus? I guess it's actually not that strange even if they were, because that could be like, you know, you kind of carry yourself like a New Yorker. You from New York? Yeah, me too. Coin, mistress. You lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Oh, its ship went straight to Avernus. Which area was Avernus? I guess that's where all the devils were, right? The little demons and imps and shit. Why did I think Why did I think we were in the astral plane for some reason? I feel like someone had told me that. No, Avernus makes more sense. I mean, I can try persuasion. I have advantage for some reason. Probably because it's true. That was very close.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I assume somebody has already made these on Etsy, so you can buy soul coins for your Harlack cosplay photo shoot. You basically walk up to her smelling like the devil, as tieflings always get accused of being when they aren't. They're mostly victims of their parents or other ancestors doing shady stuff with devils. Okay, that makes sense. I hope we get to go to Avernus. If we don't get to go to Avernus, then we're not going to, because there's no DLC.
You peer through the telescope.
Dragon. Focus the telescope on a distant object, trying to get a clear view. Oh God, this is a check. Oh, thank God.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
I guess this gives you little teasers about what's to come, right?
The telescope points to the right.
Does it actually point right there? Because I don't think it does it? So it kind of doesn't give you, it gives you a vague idea of which direction you're going.
Moving in.
I am walking. Is that because I am overburdened? It is because I am overburdened.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove.
Giant
Perhaps
sky
we shouldn't
chicken.
But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
That's when you look through the telescope and you're like trying to like reach past the telescope to grab the thing that you see. This is weird. I can't seem to get my hand around it. Can I talk to you, Lae'zel?
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
That's so interesting. See, I'm closer to you because I have these urges. I just want to murder people. I want blood. It's a shame you can't say that one to Astarion. I want blood. Oh, what a coincidence. So do I. Are you sure the Crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
I seem to recall the purifier not being everything we hoped it would be. But we'll have to wait until we get back there. That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
I hate this line. I kind of want to go through it just to like clear out her dialogue, but I hate this line. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More
You don't
to the
you don't need to
point,
emphasize
I
that.
know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You're being a little bit of a bitch. I would appreciate if you just you're at like a 9 and I need you at like a 5. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Do we know that? I mean, I guess because they turn and they tend to go hostile. We get the impression that not much of you remains under there. Canonically, is it a whole separate consciousness, or is some part of you conscious of the fact that you're now a mind flayer? Like, is it possession? That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried that we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Okay, fine, I'll have the horrible conversation. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
That pose she does is so weird, where she does like the little baby claw. Like, I assume that's something that the voice actor did. But whenever she's making her point, she's like, baby claw. A little crab claw. It's such a funny pose. Large fleshy nose of mine looks like a mistake. As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Yeah, well, I don't just have a strange nose. I also have these urges. I want to kill people. I want blood. Is that weird?
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again.
Ooh, you're enabling me.
Though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
So now, what are you doing? Lysel said it was okay!
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Remind me, I think Kev told me this recently, but remind me, is he a full elf or a half elf? The origin characters have such unique looks I cannot tell most of the time. He's a high elf, okay. That's it? That's all he has to say to me? Okay. Hey! Oh, look. It's a cute little squirrel.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Ah!
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. My sharp daggered things stay out of their way. I can't tell if this last line is comedy or not. It came right at me. Oh man, I want to hear all of these. It came at me. It's with its little squirrel teeth. You can't blame me for that. My body moved without my command. I couldn't control it.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Let me, I want to hear what the other people say aside from that. Most cop-claiming self-defense on a no-knock raid sentence I've ever seen. Oh my god.
You stare at the body before you.
Did you see that squirrel? It was fucking vicious.
Just the swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Does who approves and who disapproves matter based on what you say? Because none of them comment on you. Squirrel had a gun. Oh my god, Trooper.
You stare at the body before you.
My instincts are sharp, daggered things.
Happened.
Stay out of their way.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Overwhelming, violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
Oh no! A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers. See, I like the bottom one the most. I don't want to confide in you if you won't take me seriously. But I find the middle one the most interesting. I don't think that was him. So honestly, I don't think that he didn't come at me that bad. If he'd teased me, it would be one thing. But he still said, like, normally we keep thoughts like that to ourselves, but go on. It's not necessarily a not taking you seriously. We could try it, though. I don't want to confide in you if you won't take me seriously.
What did you think I was going to say? Oh, come here. I'll kiss you better.
Let's go back. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Welcome, Chefy Bun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, you know who I am, but I'm Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber, and I am playing some Baldur's Gate.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
A tiny, tiny little bit of cheating. Chevy, my love, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? Apex? You're playing Apex. Really? Really? We need to play at some point. You hit platinum! God, why is everyone so much better at this game than I am? Unbelievable. Wait, have you been playing Apex all the time? Wild. I didn't... Wait, what is egoing me? I egoed you? What does that mean? Ego as a verb? I don't know, Walt. You know, what the fuck? No! No! I would. I've been really busy. If you're ever up like super late though. Oh, come on. What the shit? No, not true. Slander. Don't believe her lies. I was gonna say, if you're ever up super late, I will play the hell out of some Helldivers with you. But I would do Apex as well. I don't know if I'm good enough for Platinum, though. Sounds like you're pretty badass at the game. I've never gotten to Silver. Although honestly, for lack of trying, I've not ever had a team to push with, and I haven't had a desire to like just do it regardless of what it costs. So like the lack of having like a set every Tuesday we play Apex with this set 3-person group, because I don't have that, I basically just don't even try. You're okay? Well, I will play with you at some point. We should play at some point. I miss our you're probably sleepy or something and want to get out of here and get some rest. So don't let me hold you. But I do miss our Dead Island days. I wouldn't mind another stream day. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers, murder. Over and over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
All right, so far Lae'zel says, go ahead and murder people, and Astarion says, go ahead and murder people. So I think, considering both Mom and Dad have said murder is okay, I'm getting enabled really hard right now. This is not boding well for the Resist arc. The only set person you have is Crisp. like D&D, but you gain ranks instead of every levels every Tuesday, 3 p.m. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, I would have a set day. My Fridays are Ace Attorney days, and basically I've been playing single player every other day. I haven't done multiplayer streams that much. I've done a couple of Helldivers days. Talk to Auntie Shadowheart about murder. She doesn't want to talk to me about murder, does she? Let me see. Does she want to talk to me about murder?
Something the matter?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
She doesn't want to rank with me. When did I say that? What the fuck? Man, I'm making enemies. I'm not even trying to. So I had an option. I had an option to bring up the Dark Urge with Shadowheart, but it's gone. Oh, you were? Okay. Is the fact that the option was there and I didn't click on it immediately? Now I don't get to talk to her about it? I wonder if I'll get a chance to bring it up again. I didn't fuck myself out of any... I probably haven't fucked myself out of any Dark Urge conversations with Shadowheart just by not taking that first bite. Have I?
Something the matter?
I don't think I clicked on it. I'm pretty sure I didn't start that conversation with her.
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
All right.
Time to press ahead.
We're coming in the completely wrong fucking way. This is just the completely bass-ackwards way of doing this. You know what? Let's go the normal way. I think. Is there a reason to go down there yet? Try the elevator.
Won't budge.
Oh, I know why the elevator won't budge. There's a bear. Yeah, I remember that shit. Can I jump my way across here? I'm gonna save first. And I can't jump to that one. I have never known how to get to that. I've always used, like... Have I used teleport? How have I done it? I have no recollection of how I got to that. I think I used Mage Hand. I have a cursed sword. Jono. A cursed rapier of Count Dookuing. It forces me with demonic magic to Count Dooku my way around this entire game.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
What's hiding here?
Stealing from the druids. I showered this morning. Thank you very much.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Hells! We can't
Yeah, listen to this dick.
They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Super important. Thank God.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan.
Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Why are they friends? What up, Aaron? Ooh, don't steal, don't steal. Almost misclicked and stole.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the regions. Is this a drow line? No, it would say drow. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
It's morally correct to rob him blind.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right, so...
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Tell you what. While I talk to you...
Need anything else?
No time to dally.
Can I do this in turn-based mode? You're talking magic for someone with a high terminal velocity. This is about to be a disaster.
Quiet as a mouse.
Someone there?
All right. I apologize in advance for an obscene amount of save scumming. I hope you understand. First things first, I would like your gold. Let's get the hard one out of the way.
Being arrested
Fuck.
for theft.
You know, eventually we get the advantage on save scumming as a legitimate strategy. It's a legitimate strategy. What is that from? That's from something. I don't know what that's from. I think it's from something. Is that red versus blue? I was gonna say, I feel like that's from a machinima somewhere. It's from some kind of machinima.
You're being arrested for theft.
Give me your gold, all right? Just give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. It's right before my favorite line. That's probably why I remember it. Is because it's from that episode. That's where they see all the other players, right? Where they find the other base. And they're all just like bots, basically. God, what a good series. Can I have your gold? Thank you. That's... Now, was that so hard? Was that so hard? Thank you. Can I have your healing potions? Thank you. Can I have your thieves' tools? Thank you. Can I have your super awesome gloves? Thank you. Can I have your dye remover? Thank you. Can I have your food? Thank you. Saving after every single one. Is any of this other stuff good? I feel like the create water is useful. The staff is good, right? Like being able to create water on demand is super useful. This guy is so generous. It's amazing, really. The special arrows, we could do that. Son of a bitch!
For theft.
Our hero, the noble thief Mel. To be fair, I'm the one talking to him. I'm just the distraction. Astarion. Astarion's the one that's picking his pockets. The special arrows are interesting, aren't they? I feel like the special arrows make more sense if you multiclass into fighter and get multiple attacks. Or if you multiclass into something that gets multiple attacks. Because if you try to get a sneak attack every turn, you can't use a special arrow with a sneak attack for whatever reason. Actually, why can't you? If you set sneak attack to a reaction, can you sneak attack with a special arrow, or does it not let you? Yeah. So it makes it a little harder if you only have one attack and you're relying on sneak attack. But I guess if you multiclass into something that gets multiple attacks, like if I took Astarion into fighter, God, that would be the dumbest party. I've got me, I'm a fighter rogue, and I've got Astarion over here who's a rogue fighter. And like, what the fuck party is that? One D4 bonus to throw damage. Get some ranger on ya. Get that Gloomstalker. Drow poison. I've not made much use of drow poison.
You're being arrested for theft.
Critical fail. You're being arrested and they shoot you on the spot. Meanwhile, I'm in front of him and I'm going like, oh, interesting. And how much is that? Huh. Can you do 700 instead of 900? Huh. Interesting. What's this? Oh, weird. How does that work? Wait, I don't understand. Explain again. Okay. So it's like this? Oh, I'm sorry. What part did I mess up? Oh, I understand. So blah, 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 blah. Oh, did I get it wrong again? I'm sorry. This is all really new to me. Can you explain it one more time? Just start from the top. And how much is that? Could you cut a little bit of a discount? Do I want to buy it now? Oh, I'm just browsing. What is this? What is this? Yeah. Weird. Let's just take everything. Do I need an elixir of fire resistance? Is there any reason not to take it? We're just robbing them blind. Who cares? And the scrolls are worth it because I can teach them to Gale, right? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous and hilarious.
You're being arrested for theft.
This is the dumbest shit. I love that the game lets you do this, though. It's so funny. That's a hint. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And then I pick up something else. I'm like, what about this over here? And Astarion goes in and takes it. You know so much. You're like so knowledgeable. Where did you learn all of this? Oh, that is so cool. You're so cool. You're so smart. I wouldn't be able to explain any of this. I don't know about stuff like this. Astarion is quietly cursing. I don't... Well, those are garbage dyes. Who needs those dyes? I don't need those damn dyes. I don't need those damn dyes. Son of a...
Arrested for theft.
I got cocky. I guess I can sell them. I always sell them to Damon. I try to get Damon. Is it... Wait, what is his name? Is it Damon? 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 I don't remember how he spells his name. I guess we'll hear him introduce himself in like 2 seconds. Damon. Nice to meet you. I'm Damon. Unlike that fucking halfling up there. Absolute legend except for his voice actor. What's wrong with his voice actor? Who's his voice actor? Kevin Spacey. Zionist, homophobic piece of shit. Who is his voice actor? I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Fraser Blaxland. I have never heard that name before. I have no idea who that is. Interesting. All right, I don't think I need any more of this. We are gonna take Astarion away for just a little bit. Astarion, go hang out, like, up there.
Need anything else?
No, this is all really interesting. And thank you so much for teaching me so many amazing things about all these fun little knickknacks. But I don't have that much money with me, so I guess I'll come back later. And I'm definitely gonna buy all of those items. Maybe, once I get a little bit more experience,
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Don't come back, don't come back, don't come back.
Now what?
Stay there, stay there.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
Are you suggesting I'm responsible? I know nothing about it. I was looking at all these cool knickknacks and you were talking to me the whole time.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Thank you. Just hang out, like, all the way over there.
Mine's never quiet. On my way.
Okay, did they change it so that they'll run to you no matter how far away they are? I'm shocked that I'm still able to group Astarion.
Easy money.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
Right.
Oh, there it goes.
True. We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
I love that they're down here arguing a second time. Run then, and run scared.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Are you always this selfish?
You're as bad as Leah. And I think one of her is quite enough in my life. Good day to you. Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of my
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
You did not.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I much prefer roasted dwarf. This slop is beneath me. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. Oh no.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
I'm gonna get to eat dwarf
The
later.
only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
Okay, okay.
Down on your face before.
Hello.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over me? Well, because I was worried these conversations would go away. I wanted to have the conversations first.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
She gives you a legitimately good healing potion for this level. Might this concoction help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition. An unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Depending on the lighting.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's something awful about my instincts. About my desires.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Meanwhile...
Not a sound.
Can he come back yet? Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Bro's got his back turned, so there's a halfway decent chance I can pull this off. He may have reset by now. He doesn't search for long, does he? Like, it's not even a matter of, like, coming back after a short rest. I feel like he legitimately only searches for, like, what, like 3 minutes or something? And then you could straight up walk back up to him and talk to him again. It's something like that.
On my way.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
I need new pockets to pick. Nearly ready.
It's after a conversation with a PC. What does that mean?
Easy money.
Oh, like if you have someone else talk to him, he just resets and stops looking? Because I've had them approach multiple characters. Like, I've definitely seen that be a thing, where they'll, like, question every person back to back to back. If you stick around, anyway. If you leave, obviously, he doesn't, like, chase after you. Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is that I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need.
A good love and care.
If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course.
I would prefer not to browse your bits.
If anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Oh my god. Thank you for being nice to me.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal.
I am going to eat your hair later. Later tonight, if I can help it.
With haste.
Hello, it's me! It's Melly!
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Okay, fine. God, she's so angry.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
If it ain't the friendly drow. Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings.
He's a bit of a dick. That's fascinating. I thought you were with the goblins when you showed up. I guess there is word on the street is that they're running with a drow, so it could be me. I think they like you less than they like me. It's almost impressive how detestable you are.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Back off yourself. I saved your skin back at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Sure, thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Well, after this.
A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted. For perilous and profitable quest. Master Leroican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the Recluse..." Okay, this is a lot of stuff. "The Arcanist of Athkatla, the Recluse of Ramazith's Tower," Jesus, "seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured." Well, I don't trust that.
Leaving town for a good while after this.
Where is this?
I already told you I don't
hello?
have it. How
Oh my god.
stupid are you?
Oh, Mellie's there now. Mellie was down there. Now she's up here. What the fuck's going on here?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy.
Boy, I'm sorry.
Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice. Probably. Barely.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Butcher.
I am not grumpy. Down on your face.
Sure. Blood excites me.
You're an idiot.
We're working both sides, Misfits. We're working both sides.
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
Do I still have the mission, though? Like, if I find the locket, can I still give it back to him, even if he doesn't want to talk to me? I don't have a mission to get the locket. But if I got the locket from the camp, theoretically I could talk to him, right? I guess we'll find out.
Wait to get back to the gate.
I have never gone up here. Who the fuck are these people?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Isn't that Damon?
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to both of you.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Knowing me, there's a high chance I'll start a fire and be sent to jail.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Jesus. Well, okay.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Yeah, just a lot of these male tieflings all have the exact same face, don't they?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear,
Just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
I guess that's what happens when there are only like 5 face options, 8 face options. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it.
I want to go to Elturel.
Between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
What you got? All right, we are gonna make you a very happy boy. I'm sorry, is that Caustic's hammer? Is that Maul Caustic's hammer? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong! Here, I got one of them. Right. I got one right here. Oh wait, shit, wrong direction. It's the Monking hammer. Damn it, Bloodhound. They hit me twice. Do you see how Bloodhound treats me? All right. I'm going to give you everything. As well as all this shit. Oh my god, they haven't fixed this. Oh my god, they haven't fixed this. It doesn't default to the max, and I can't hit enter or space to confirm. What is the shortcut for confirm? How have they not done this yet? Good lord. I don't need torches. Who the hell needs torches? Shield. I'll give you the brimmed hat. I'll give you... What else do I want to give you? I'll give you the books. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad that I have to click to do this. Stop it. Stop. I usually don't have dark vision. Like, as a rule, I typically play humans a lot. So this is new. Having dark vision is much less superior dark vision. I have the fanciest dark vision, up to what, 21 or something? I find it a little weird that it's a cone. It kind of looks like you're holding a flashlight. But, you know. Candles. Ooh, we'll give you all of this too. We're gonna give you everything because we love you. We love you so much. By the way, the first time I played this game, you couldn't see everyone's inventory, could you? They added that later and it's brilliant. This is so nice. No, not those, not those, not those, not those, not those. Give me. Which of these am I not gonna care about? I guess I'll decide that in a sec. Which of these do I care about? I can wear light armor. Isn't there a light armor that benefits stealthing or something? I can wear medium too, actually. What am I using right now? 16 with a 14. Pardon my nakedness. 13. So this gets me to 16. Got it. You would do it before bartering? I guess that makes sense, right? No, that makes sense. I guess we'll start with that. Is that how you do it? Balance, offer, barter. Barter? Barter. Oh my god! Wait! No way! How is he? Wait a minute. How? How did that already get him all the way to full? I had to do multiple trips to get him that high last time I played. Did they make it way easier? Now I feel bad. Like, I guess I'm gonna get more items, but like, Jesus. I probably could have raised up Aaron's while I was at it. Should I have gone back? Should I do, maybe I should do it in portions. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm just kind of surprised.
True. Looking for steel? I have, well...
Am I organized? Can you sort this somehow? This is now a fucking mess.
In the trade window.
Oh, it sorts everything. Value? Yeah, it's surprising that you can't do type and value, because now it's just like a fucking disaster. All right, what do we want? What do we want for our gear? $15 heavy armor is bad. Shield doesn't matter. Dex saving throws. You take 1 less slashing damage. You take 1 less bludgeoning damage. Isn't there one that boosts your, gives you like a stealth bonus? I swear there was. Maybe he doesn't have it today. Here's a short bow +1, which is nice. Weirdly, not as good as the light crossbow on the high end. I'm kind of shocked by that, actually. But it does have a +1. Hunting short bow versus short bow. Hunting short bow. What is the difference? You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies, presumably with the bow. And I could get hand crossbows if I wanted to. But I'm not getting crossbow expert. Hunter's Mark for free. Hunter's Mark for free? Presumably like once every short rest or something. I really thought I was gonna up my armor. I don't know if I like any of this shit. once every long rest. You get 1 hunter's mark every long rest. That is dumb. It's a ritual? Yeah, but how do you use hunter's mark in a ritual? Oh, wait. So you can use it even after combat ends, you keep the ability? It's concentration. Oh, yes, it does say concentration. That is risky. Probably worth taking, though. Why not? I feel like I'm gonna very quickly fall out of love with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not really feeling any of this stuff. Hold, please. I'm looking for light armor, right? So I want a good light armor that's green for right now. Uncommon. I will rest. I will. What am I looking for? Leather armor +1. Leather armor +1 is the one that I need. All right, all right, all right. We'll rest. We'll rest. We'll sleep right now. I promise. Right now we're sleeping. It's crazy.
What I wouldn't do. Looking for steel? I have.
Actually, let me get
something close.
Something close. You have a dagger, right? Do you have a plus dagger? Did we get a +1 dagger? Is there not a +1 dagger? And do I want to give Astarion a bow or hand crossbows? I have no idea what I want to... I was using hand crossbows on Sanaa, but as a rule, I would normally use a bow. So do I buy a 7 to 12? The hand crossbows let you use it, take a whole extra shot with a bonus action, though, which is better than offhand attack, right? If you're at range. Because offhand attacks hits for like nothing, right? Because it doesn't get the bonus unless you get like dual wielding or something. Which I guess I could give him dual wielding. Yeah. Hand crossbow is 7 to 12. The bow is 7 to 12 as well. So what's the benefit of the bow for Assassin Gloom? Is it just aesthetic? I'm actually shocked it hits for the same amount. Typically that's not the case. Maybe because it's a short bow instead of a long bow. Yeah, I guess because it's not a long bow. So right now it doesn't really matter. And there are no daggers. Sure. We'll keep it there.
Damn druids. Don't use this water.
All right, fine. We'll do your freaking long rest. Damn it. Right after... God damn it, I'm going to hell for this. No, we'll do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. I promise. Let's go.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Wrong button.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What to bring?
We'll end the day.
There are important matters to discuss.
What do you want, dude?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Buh. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. What happens if I do this? If you won't answer, then get out of my camp.
No.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, then I guess you can stay. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee.
Your hands are so eerily well defined. I cannot handle Withers' hands. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Good, because there's this druid named Halsin, and as soon as he forces his way into my party, I will be pushing him off a cliff, and he's going to be hanging out with you for a little while. So just wanted to give you a heads up on that. But that's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Oh, I hate Halsin. I hate Halsin. I don't know. His personality is cardboard, and he has weird teeth. All right, I'll say it. His mouth is weird. So it's mostly his mouth. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's mostly his mouth. Something about his design. His mouth is weird. His mouth is weird. Cyanide, welcome. What the? What the? Did they add an animation to the mute feature in Discord? Was that always there? They wiggle now. Did they always wiggle? Sorry, getting distracted. Who's here? Hello, Shadowheart.
How do you feel?
Honestly, more than a little frightened.
Me too. It's hard to sleep knowing that thing is in your head. But other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice from the ship?
I was trying not to dwell on it, but thank you for reminding me.
Sorry. But a problem shared and so on. We should discuss this.
After they put that tadpole in my eye, I heard this voice. It was soothing. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
I don't remember this conversation. I don't think Shadowheart ever had this conversation with me. Is this... Have they added conversations, or is this like drow stuff? Who knows? Could have been a hallucination. I'm just glad we're still alive.
For now. But we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to keep looking for a healer. I've said my piece. Good night.
Why are you being mean to me?
Something the matter?
I wasn't being mean to you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
All I said was we might be hallucinating, which implies I might be hallucinating with you. You don't need to be rude to me, Shadowheart. I'm just saying. I didn't ask for that sass. I didn't ask for that sass. Wait, where was the soap? I didn't see soap for sale. Who sells soap? Where do I find soap? The later vendors give soap. Good grief. Is it consumable or is it unlimited? Soap bar is a common miscellaneous item, primarily of use for bartering or sale to traders. Using it will clean off the dirt, blood, and face paint. If it's a common item, I guess you end up with a lot of them. Astarion.
Sounds like you've been learning all about your gruesome future. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
That's what everyone's saying. Is it so strange?
It's unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Oh, don't make me choose. There are too many good options.
Well, that's a little dramatic, don't you think? Come on, human.
I out-weirded Astarion. I out-weirded Astarion. If I had to choose, I'd want the knife. Make it quick.
A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
And you? How should I kill you?
Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
You'd like to see me try. You'd like to see me try. Really? Okay.
That nearly ended me.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy, actually. Oh, man, what just happened? My blade slipped. Oh, Astarion, I'm so sorry. I'd like to see you try, he says. I got him down to 4 health in the first swing. All right. From 23, to be fair, to 4.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
She has nothing to say to me. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? Like, that was one line. She's supposed to say that one thing to us, and yet it did like a weird animation reset teleport. I wonder why it does that. Maybe there's another situation where it would start slightly different, like if you're like a Githyanki or something, but then it'll still end the same way. Oh shit, he's talking to himself.
Be with you in a moment.
What are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
I love that so many people know about this. Also, I love that he points and touches his nose at the same time. That was kind of cute.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I do. But you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born.
Hey, Brutus, how are you? Welcome, honey. It's good to see you. I'm happy you're here. It's been a minute. Make yourself at home. How's your day going? We should be having a fever by now. Graying skin, even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
If you say so. Me, I've been going for about 7.5 hours, and I don't want to quit yet, even though it's 2 a.m. So I guess there's something about Baldur's Gate that just kind of sucks you in. I completely forgot to recruit Will. Oops. I guess we'll have to get him once we wake up. What shall we use? Why do I need 80? I thought it was 40. Did they bump it up to 80? Is that a tactician thing? That's a lot of fucking food for one night. Ew. That's disgusting. It's tactician, you need more calories. Interesting. All right, looks like we made it. Let's hit the chest and deposit. Let's.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Why is it Gale? Why is it? What? 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 Why Gale? Is that because he's not? Oh, is that because he's not in the party? Got it. Just woke up, so I guess it's good. Good. If you did custom, you could have done everything in Tactician, but changed the camp supplies to 40. But then it wouldn't truly count as Tactician, would it? Could I change camp supplies to 1? And then sell all the rest of it off? Alright, we shall deposit. Actually, let's indulge in a little bit of vanity ourselves. Shall we? Can we find a better color for my undies? Can I make my bra and panties a different color that looks better? What about sinful red on bone white? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Let's see what this one looks like. Ooh, that is also good. Shit, which one's better? Now I can't make up my mind. I dare say the other one looks better. What does Furnace look like? Oh, there's no difference. It's just red on red. I think I like this one the best. I think I dare say I like that the best. Whoops. Can't really get a good zoom on it though, can you? I can always spawn in more. Just we'll do one more. Let's try this one more time. Sorry, that was the wrong one. They're so close. This one's more red, but the lace is harder to see. It's more imperceptible. Whereas this one has a darker, like, crimson, and you can make out the lace better because it's shinier. I think I'm gonna keep this one. All right. Yay. What does this look like? I don't hate that. What does it look like this? I do hate that. What does Furnace look like? I dare say white and scarlet wins out here as well. Nope, wrong one. This one wins out. I am wasting all of these. I think I like that the best. Maybe.
What's up for discussion?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't like this outfit at all. Anyway, in general. I feel like I tried a lot of the outfits. And I kind of hated all of them. Wait a minute. No, there was one I liked. I remember. Wait, hold on. I remember. There was clothing I liked. And I was going to give it to myself because fuck it, we cheat. It was the Lionheart outfit. I think I liked that one. Let's check it. I remember. Okay, wait, hold on. Line art? I love how shocked you all get when it's in the title of the stream. Y'all are cute, you know that. Y'all are cute. And what was the other one I had? I had... What were the shoes? It was this one. This was the outfit that I was going to go with. Bada boom. Get some sandals in there for the feets. Bada bing. And I think... Which was I using? Was it this one? Okay. Possibly better. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna go with... I think we might go with the red. Let's see what this looks like.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
What do we think? Reasonable? Is there a third white? Hey Rose, is there a third white and red, or is it just the two of them? I feel like I remember there being a third option. Maybe I'm out of my mind. What does the furnace one look like again?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I could go either way. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the fact that Black and Furnace puts a gold thing on you. I'm not keen on that, honestly. I'm trying to think if there are others. I know that there's Harlequin Black and White, obviously. There's Sinful Red, which I have. There's Jet and Pink, I suppose. There is Jet and Pink. Do we think Jet and Pink looks good on anything? Perhaps. Maybe this one will be it. It is very pink. It is very pink. I think it might be this one. I think it might be this one. The sandals are okay. They're actually also... Sorry, I'm getting lost in it. I'm getting lost in the... I'm getting lost in it right now. There's also exactly... excuse me. I think there's also exactly one pair of boots that count as camp shoes. There is one. It is called Reliably Built Boots. Every other pair of camp shoes are either some kind of like loafer or sandal. And then there's this. It is the only pair of boots that count when you're in camp, seemingly. Do that look good? Not sure. Unconvinced that that actually looks good. I am very red. I don't like the full red, honestly. I kind of wanted to go for black, but there isn't like a black option. At least with this outfit. The closest we have is Black and Furnace, if you don't mind the gold bits. And maybe that's just what you have to do. Just steal Shadow Bays. And then we're both wearing the same outfit. It's that in black. Let's see.
Hiya, so stupid.
Is it the same as hers? It is hers. Huh. You know what? I hadn't noticed that. Hey, Janicorn. What the fuck? I had not noticed that. How did I miss that? That's so funny. Shadowheart's clothes, there it is. Jaheira's respectable outfit. What does Jaheira's outfit look like? Cute. Not life-changing. Halsin's Grove garments? Maybe I'll just wear Halsin's clothes since he'll be dead. It does have a tree on it, which feels a little weird for a drow to have, like, definitely druid clothing. Minsk's fantastical relaxation garb. I don't want to know anything about Minsk, but that name is hilarious. I'm going to save because I don't know if I want a whole bunch of extra gear.
Let's move.
Just in case I hate this. Let's see what this looks like. What is the fantastical gear? What the fucking title is that? I already know that guy's gonna be. Oh, baby. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. What does it look like? What does it look like with the stuff? More importantly, what does it look like with this stuff? What does this look like?
Need something?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I keep feeling like I should give her blue gear because she's a drow, even though she's kind of fair-skinned and has red eyes. I would kind of wear the hell out of this too. I'm wasting so many fucking dyes. What does this look like?
Yes.
That's kind of just Will's look. What does Will wear? I just want to look at everyone's gear now. Will's earthy garb. Wait a minute. It is like exactly the same, isn't it? Or it's practically the same. Yeah, it's very similar. There's like a slight difference. There's like the tiniest little difference. What does, well, I know what Minthar's outfit looks like. What does Minsk's boots looks like? Does not have them. They're just tasteful boots. I honestly kind of like it. I honestly kind of like it. Yeah, I know. Why is it that the drow clothing looks like it's straight out of, like, Riff Raff at the end of Rocky Horror? It's so fucking weird. Because it kind of... It is! I'm telling you. All right, let's pop away Let's pop away the stuff we don't need. The old shoes. The old... How to... Is there... Can I... Is there no way to just click it into the inventory? I guess I can send to camp, right? So I'll just select a whole bunch of them. The dies. Send to camp like that. We could do that. I'm gonna hang on to the furnace die though. What is taking up so much weight on me right now? Probably the camping supplies. I need a backpack. Let's get out of here. This is only 8. What is taking up 60 at the moment? My armor is 12, so that's some of it. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target has True Strike. How many of these, how many of you save like every named weapon you find, or do you just sell them off? Whenever I have a named weapon like this, I kind of want to just collect absolutely all of them, even though the odds of me keeping them. I guess the gear stays on the vendor forever. So as long as I only sell to one guy, he'll always have them, right? I guess Damon does move later. I wonder if he keeps his inventory when he moves.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
It's not much better. Padded armor +1. Light crossbow. A trident. And not what I wanted. That is a bummer. I want to upgrade my stuff, but what to? I guess I could get the heavy crossbow. Why not? At least I have a heavy weapon that I can equip now. Bam.
Trust no one.
I guess I'll give him this bow. No armor I want to wear, though. I guess maybe for one of them? Isn't it weird? By the way, isn't it kind of weird that they have such amazing looking armor to start and then the first upgrade you give them makes them look like a complete asshole?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
They look so good when you meet them and you lose it immediately. It's the same number, though. It's so weird that a +1 is the same armor class. Like, none of these are upgrades. I guess you take a little bit less of one specific type of damage, but... I guess for Lae'zel, the bonus to strength, saving throws and checks probably makes sense. She just looks so much less exciting without her Githyanki plate.
What now?
No light armor, so nothing for Astarion. And Shadowheart? So 14, 15, 16, 14, 15, 16 versus 15 with padded armor +1. So medium is still worth more at the moment. Izel's kind of set until you get to the Crèche, honestly. I think there's Gith armor for her there. I would hope there's Gith armor for her there. Disadvantage on stealth checks. So I may as well upgrade at least to this. I want to find a good light armor is the problem. Does that imply that regular padded armor would be what, 11? It's so weird that all of these medium armors are +1, but they're the same value. How weird.
True. I miss my forge.
What's going on in here?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hello. What's going on here?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Jesus!
Before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move!
Let's read her thoughts.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
What would Cannon think of you now?
Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not
I
sure
will
I
fight
get
you
that.
too.
The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Hey, Goliath.
Thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Let's keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I was trying to talk to her. Game, I swear to God. I swear to God, game. How the fuck? All right.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Interesting. Yes, she sent me. Ready to get out of here?
Yeah. Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground. We'll be heroes, blessed by Priestess Gut, in the name of the Absolute.
Priestess Gut is quite the name. Tell me more.
Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Who's this Absolute?
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is.
Did I already cheat the sword? Of
blessing in
course I
the
did.
storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You won't regret it, promise. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
She's so angry. I love her.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
What's up, Zoru?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman. Bow.
Lower.
Enough, Lae'zel. I'll take it from here.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Fine, do as you must, but keep it quick.
Lower.
Okay, Jesus.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Why do we know this guy?
Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Oh, those are the ones that I understand. I understand. Wait, where's he going? Where's he going? He doesn't leave, does he? I don't want him to leave, because if he leaves, he's gonna die.
We're exposed now.
I hope he doesn't leave.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're a dab-hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are
Tiefling.
Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say teethling? What was that?
With the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
That was like the most ham-fisted, like, awkwardly animated fucking eye roll. No, it's Faerun. Anyway, what do you mean by purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By
what's a
covenant, I
Zaithisk?
can say no more.
How much does Shadowheart hate me right now? Not thrilled. Not thrilled, but not terrible. Let's do a little snooping, shall we?
I could use the target
I
practice.
remember this being a fun little thing you could do.
A crooked touch, like a wraith. What fun.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, I don't remember the trick here. I think there's something we can do.
Can't afford to fail.
There is some kind of heal, right? There's some way to heal her. Do I have that ability already or not?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Let's find out.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
What is the easiest way to do what we want? Study her face and try to read her emotions? I think we can open what we want without her challenging us if she believes we've been placed in charge? I think? I'm trying to remember what... I'm playing catch up a little bit, and I remember I had this one.
But Zevlor said Damn it! Figured it was a pity post anyway. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
You could ensure she never stands again. Don't worry. You're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions.
I'm not drunk. I just can't stand. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
All right, in theory, she shouldn't give me too much shit.
Guards! Guards!
What?
This is a restricted area.
I just convinced her I was in charge of the area. Why is she calling for guards? Okay, fine. Wait a minute, I'm so confused right now. I just told her I was in charge of the area, and now she's screaming for guards because I close a door? For fuck's sake. This is my place now. If you don't leave now, you won't leave at all. Oh, Jesus, it's a 22. And I can't, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's not. Okay, I'm so confused. I am so confused. Is that a bug? Why is she calling for guards if I just told her that I was in charge? So clearly it wasn't telling her I'm in charge. What are we doing
This is a
instead?
restricted area.
No,
Time
not
to
this one.
explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Can I do deception instead? That's a damn shame that I got a 20. And I rolled a critical success. I'll take it.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Nat 20, baby.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now can I close the door?
Can't risk being in open view.
Just move.
Thank you. Good grief. Do I need any of this stuff? All that stealing and Mel gets done in by a door animation. I know, I know! Backstabbing bitch. I was nice to her.
Open up.
Unbelievable.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I didn't want you to okay. We know these are all empty, don't we? Huh, do any of these have anything in them?
Watching me.
What? Wait. Where are those? And why? Did I fuck something up? Wait, why are there so many boots here? Why are these here? This is what I get for fucking around. Why are there so many? I think it's because when I gave myself dies, I had it set to 15, and I think I left it on 15 when I put in the clothing.
Might be useful.
This is awesome.
All the bloody things to happen.
All right, are we back? Are we good now?
You're an idiot.
Hey, Auntie Ethel, you're gonna be dead soon.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Would you like all of these reliably built boots? Oh, sorry, let me barter. Actually, no, let me not barter because she's gonna be dead soon anyway. It's fine. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Take it.
I think we've officially hit the fuck around and find out scale. Or we hit find out on the fuck around scale. Anyway. None of these have anything really worth a damn, do they? What's in here?
Of all the bloody things to happen.
What is in here? See, it's good when you're in charge. I think you can mark several items. Hey, Zardonyx, how's it going? And Demanding Bean, welcome. I think you can mark several items when holding control left clicking and just drag them over at once. Okay. Cool. I need to cure her. How do we... What can I do to cure her?
Come on! Just...
Is it a... What would it be? Do I have to have taken it is the question. Prayer of Healing. We have Prayer of Healing. That should be here, shouldn't it? Because that's an AoE. Aid. With your allies. What spell? What spell would it be? What is she afflicted with? Can I see it? Paralyzed. Paralyzed by magic. Lesser restoration. Paralysis is not prepared. Can I prepare it? And then cure her? Is this gonna be worth it? I guess we'll find out.
Guards! Guards!
What? Why?
Still on my feet.
Hungry for the slaughter.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ready.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. Is that everything? Sad. I think that's everything.
Here we go.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Didn't want to have to do that. But at least you're not dead.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, the game essentially considers you dead, but at least you're not dead. Take your fucking food for that bullshit. Dear Almara, I feel stupid doing this, but I don't have anyone else. I hate how useless and scared I feel. I hate that you're not here to make me laugh. To tease me for being a grump, to make me feel strong. Why did you have to die? I can't let it happen again. Not again. Not to the others. It's on me to protect them, and I won't fail them, not like I failed you. She'll be fine after a long... Will she, though? Last time I knocked someone out, although this was ages ago, last time I knocked somebody out, they were just gone forever. Oh, do they? Let's tempt fate. What happens if I heal her? Sure. You know what? You can have that one for free.
Again. Swing
You know, she'll be fine. She's fine.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
I like Will.
Elbows high. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
He's got a built-in monocle. Look at him.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met.
I
the
hate
Blade
that
of
cut.
Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Who is this? She sounds awful.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who is that woman? The one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship.
She must be
But
super
the damned
dangerous.
Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
What a monster.
I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Sounds like my kind of girl. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories.
Hey, Crimson.
Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me then. We'll search for a cure.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Do I want Will in my party right now? Or do I keep Shadowheart? I think Shadowheart's gonna end up replaced by Karlach, if I'm being honest. We're just gonna be an entirely melee party. No spells, just punch. What is this party? Absolutely, completely martial party. Where there's a will, there's a way. Fuck magic. All right, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Again. This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Swing and swing and... Oh!
Where's the teacher?
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
How are you missing a target dummy? I could show you a thing or two, if you're a willing pupil.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Listen to him. I want to be brave as those warriors that I saw, but I'm meek. I'm as meek as a little gazelle. I tried to swing the sword, but I couldn't even hit the target dummy. Oh, dash it all, I wasn't made for this, was I? Let's read his thoughts.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wog tore his head clean off. Never again.
Clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present. The target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing.
I like this
Found
guy.
this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
What did I get?
Swing and...
A battle axe. Well, thanks for the white battle axe, I guess.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
You must outsmart and outmaneuver. Your greatest weapon is your cunning.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Oh, it you.
Seems a little too interested in me.
Does it matter who talks?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh, don't abridge my ability to talk just because I hit the leave button. That's got to be something. I don't have an animal speaking potion. I don't. That's like the one thing. That's like one of the things that I wish that were different in this game. Like, you should be able to back out of a conversation and come back to it sometimes. Do you need an animal speaking potion? I might have a scroll. Let me see if I had one of the scrolls. Otherwise, I guess I can come back with... Who usually gets it? Karlach gets it? I think Karlach has it. Do I have an animal speaking potion? I don't.
How much further can I go?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Maybe Aaron has something?
No traps, please.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Need anything else?
Not looking very promising. That being said...
Watch your back.
Stop wasting my time.
Hee hee hee.
Time for discretion. A little chicanery.
I just want your money, dude. I'm not gonna take everything this time, I swear. I just want the money.
Almost too
Being arrested for theft.
Animal speaking potions. Can you make animal speaking potions? Do you think Ethel would have animal speaking potions? I could check Ethel. Fingers crossed. This is a very long load just to steal from a halfling. Gnome? Is he a gnome or a halfling? He's a halfling, I think. Now give me your money.
You're being arrested for theft.
I'm not. Why is he deputized? How can Aaron arrest me? Wait a minute. I have a question. You said that after a long rest, people come back? Does that mean I could just knock out Aaron and loot him every single time? Would he come back from that? Like, that's even funnier than stealing from him, is if I just crack him over the head every single time. Should we do a test? Let's do a test. All right, Misfits, we're going to do some science. We're going to do some science. We're going to call this one... Oops. All right. No one in range, I think.
Need anything else?
We stealth. And... can I do it in one? If we're gonna long rest anyway.
The waiting's getting to me.
I'm worried about him. I feel like he'll see it. Here we go.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
It's just him. We gotta be fast about this. All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's just... Oh no! He doesn't have all... Wait, where did all your stuff go, bro? Damn it. God, that was such a great idea. That would have been genius. His inventory disappears in a puff of smoke. Agony. Man, I thought I was being so smart, and it would be so fun to just knock him over the head every single time I want to loot him. I thought we were onto something there. I'm a genius. Oh no. I guess it makes sense. Whatever. Well, in that case, I am once again sorry for all of the save scumming.
You're being arrested for...
This cave here, is this... That's the Underdark, isn't it? Or is that the Spider Cave? Is that the Spider Cave? No, that's the Underdark. And that is the... No idea. Is that the Craish? No. Give me your stuff. Son of a bitch! It's only a 15. How hard is it to roll a 15? Seriously. Spider Cave does have an entrance to the Underdark, doesn't it? I don't remember where, but I remember there's a way to get in there from there. Aren't there like 7 different ways into the Underdark? Would you mind? Let's cast really bright spells right in front of this dude. There we go.
You're being arrested
Still
for
failed.
theft.
Man, 15. Let me see if I can do it in real life. Roll a 15. How many tries does it take? 2. Nat 1. 5. 15. 4 tries. That's the starter area, right? Isn't that that's the windmill? I don't know, is the Druid Grove somewhere over here? Am I just making this up? Is this just like a random place that I haven't been to yet? Give me your gold. Son of a bitch!
For theft.
I guess the sooner I get to that underground area, the better, so I can get the stealing gloves. I feel like once you get the advantage on theft, it's kind of effortless to pickpocket, isn't it, at that point? I feel like you get almost anything you want. I guess the gold is still hard, but a lot of items at that point is like, you know, if it's like a 7 or under, what are the odds you're going to roll under that twice? Oh yeah, there is a ring. I forgot there was a ring.
You're being arrested for theft.
There's a ring that gives you like a +2, I want to say. You know, it didn't even occur to me to check if Astarion has proficiency. I wonder if Astarion has proficiency. He must have proficiency in sleight of hand. Just based on the way you meet, I assume that the way he sneaks up behind you and puts a knife around your neck. Surely he's proficient, right? Yeah, he is. +8. Gimme!
You're being arrested.
And I roll a 1.
Make it now.
Let me just, like, you know what? Okay, and he's got a shield. I forgot about that. Rose, you reminded me. I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh God, how did I forget that? That was the best ability. That's why it became so easy. That makes a lot of sense. All right, so that would mean...
Need anything else?
Yeah, I would like to see
Of
your
course,
wares.
but please, remember...
trade
you're
barter.
the only one in need.
Let's try that.
What a day. Sylvanus be with you. Need anything else? Let's keep to the shadows. A quick profit.
Hooray! All right, let's take this. Son of a bitch! Why are the resurrection scrolls so hard? Look, if I need all the resurrection scrolls I can get, I'm just saying. Honestly, the smarter way to do this is just buy. The smarter way to do this, and the more time efficient way is just buy what you need and then steal back the gold, right? That's like the smarter way to do this.
Need anything else? Of course, but please.
So like, if I wanted to, I would just say, fine, I will get your antidote. I know. Here, barter. I'm gonna donate some stuff that I'm gonna probably take back later at some points if I need it. Is that all I have to donate? That's it? And morally correct. Alright, and I will buy all of this. Right, his gold total does go up, doesn't it? Yeah. That really cost me everything? Wait, I swear I had more money than that. What did I buy? I did buy a couple of magical items, didn't I?
Need anything else?
Forgot I was so freaking broke. Jeez.
Have to keep low.
Oh, shit.
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay.
Sylvanus be with you. Need anything else?
Here we go.
Some mild class. You're coming with me.
Nice.
Another
one?
If you have a defense, make
How many ones am I rolling in this playthrough? I'm rolling nothing but ones. This must be Avernus. Game, you're killing me. You're killing me. See, the DC is so much lower. Rolls a 1, rolls a 1, rolls a 1.
You're being arrested
Oh,
for
for fuck's sake.
If you have a defense,
Why is this so hard? Do I need to drop them down to 50? I will if I have to. I'll split it up so low that, like, you have to roll a 1 to fail. I just rolled a nat 20 in real life. The dice fucking are cursed. Oh, they're down here.
you're being arrested for theft.
I am not being arrested because I have the Sands of Time. It would have been so much easier to knock him over the head and steal everything. I wonder if that's a mod. Do you think that's a mod? Dead or knocked out vendors actually have all their stuff on them? The mod? I would mod that into the game. BG3. Vendors drop loot mod. JWL drop all the loot. Super simple mod that increases the number of items dropped from killing vendors from 3 to 99. So that's why it doesn't happen. They have a limit on how many items are allowed to be on their body. So it's not that that's so interesting. So it's not that they're coded not to drop their loot. It's that they're only allowed to drop 3 items and it's going to default to what's on them first. So if I put that mod in, then I could knock him out and loot his stuff every single day. You know? I might do it. I might do it. Son of another one!
Have a defense, make it now.
I rolled another one. I rolled another one. My voice is failing me. I need to start talking a little softer. I've been a little bit too loud today. I rolled another one. How the actual fuck? Yes, sir. My boys are otherwise engaged. So I'm gonna do it all myself. Give me. Oh, fuck yourself.
For theft.
This should not have been this hard. The goal is the hard one. This should not be taking this long. Just let me steal from you. I do already have, I wonder if it's been updated. It was updated. It was updated last month. So it might actually work. Gimme. Thank God. Gimme. Gimme. Potion of animal speaking. Let's freaking go. I will also take the camping supplies because apparently we need 80 fucking camping supplies now.
You're being arrested.
And
for
I roll
theft.
a 1. God damn it. I know, I get it. I'm being arrested for theft. I'm a bad girl. I need to be spanked. But first, I want that chicken. Please give it to me. I think I'm done with the halfling. I actually don't think I care anymore. I think I'm fully done with the halfling. I am gonna put that mod in, and we're gonna test it out. I wonder how you install it. We could actually test it out like right now. We could test it. I will take all your fucking loot. Because we need it.
Need anything else?
They should all be running.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong. You have a
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Not bad for a day's work. Hey, Delentio. What's happening?
Watch your back.
Not freaking bad. Not freaking bad. So if he's gonna keep the arrow, can I? All right, thank you. If he's getting the special arrows, don't trade, just give. Don't trade. Thank you. And all of this food may as well go to camp, right? And the potion of animal speaking is going to go to me.
I have such a headache.
And now we can finally do the thing that Rose told me to do. Oh, Rose. It is very, very early for you. Good morning. Welcome. It's the start of your day.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? No. I'm inspirationing that. I swear.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Have a good night, Infinite. Out with it, cow, or you're going to regret it.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Okay.
Here for you.
Hey, Super Vamp, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thanks so much for the 5. That's super freaking cool. I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you. Out of nowhere, not even a doot in chat, but a gifted sub spam. That is super freaking nice. You're a fucking rock star. What if I attack the ox? Hey-ya! All of the oxes decide to fight me.
Close at hand.
Well, that hurt. I'm not gonna perma-kill the ox. Just want to see what would happen if I did.
More skirt.
I was hoping something would happen. Oh, I am permadead. Nice. Ah! Wow! Well, there's my answer. It explodes when it dies and murders you. That was special. I can't stay but a bit of love from France. Super Vamp. So much love back to you. I hope you have a great day. It's totally cool if you have to take off. I appreciate you stopping in to say hello.
Dream in red.
What am I missing? There is a place. Where is that little hustler? Aren't they around here somewhere? I swear they're around here somewhere. It's not Grunt. Aren't they usually like right here? Or am I misunderstanding the layout of this camp? I swear they're usually right here.
One more time.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Is it you? It must be these two, right? It's gotta be them. Maybe? Hey.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
You're thinking of the Lothsworn. Should you see a pair of red eyes, run. I have red eyes! I know Lothsworn necessarily have red eyes. I don't think Seldarine and other drows are incapable of having red eyes. I think it's just like 100% on Lothsworn. At least I thought it was. Maybe I'm making that up. Typical physical characteristics. Drow are characterized by white or silver hair and obsidian black skin. Their eyes are red, or rarely gray, violet, or yellow. In 5th edition, Drow typically have white hair with grayish skin of many hues, along with better dark vision and sensitivity to sunlight. Yeah, that's a weird line. Do I frighten you?
I don't know. You don't look that scary. Here, want to see a trick?
Here we go.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Ooh, this'll be fun. Ooh, if I can pull it off. Shit.
Hard luck, lady. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
No thanks. Can I see your other wares?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
I made a perception check. Aren't they usually stealing from you? Usually this is where, isn't this usually where someone tries to steal from you? Weird.
Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving
There we go.
against your back.
Weird timing with that. I'll try a roll. Son of a bitch! God, my rolls are terrible tonight.
No! What are you doing?
You know, I'm a little bummed that didn't lead to any other conversation.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You want a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do
Have
me
a
favor.
great night, Rose.
Make room for the chumps.
It's alright. It's no big deal. God, there's so many places I want to go. So many things I want to do.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I have a hard time telling which of these bears are druids and which ones are not druids. And just bears. Because some of them talk in a way that make me think they are just bears.
By a bear. Try grease some palms. These things over.
Very well.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
You should have tried parenting her. Jesus. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. She must be terrified.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead,
Oh, her horns are
these fools are
cute.
trying to chase us away.
I haven't seen that many, I feel like I haven't seen that many
Look at them trying to pretend
tieflings
we
with
don't
cool
exist.
big horns like that.
Hey,
That's
you
really
lot!
neat.
I'm going nowhere.
All right, what do you guys want?
Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Wow. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Oh, fuck you too.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
I'm watching you, Drow. We all are.
Wow, everybody here hates me. That's cool.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyahs.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'd rather not say. Are we done here?
Far be it from me to pry. Now, as you were saying, Lasher, Booyag, And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? It was brass. There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes. They called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Hey, Allie. I'm doing all right. Is my shirt clipping through my armor? And why? Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy. Oh, wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Yeah, what the... Wait! Why am I covered in Minsk outfits? Why do I have Minsk outfits in my ring slots and my cloak slots? What is happening? on? I'm so confused. How do I unequip this? I'm so fucking confused. Can you sell items off your body somehow? Like, what? Oh God, wait a minute. It's in my offhand spot. I have it in my offhand spot. Oh my God, what the actual fuck? That was incredible. It still clips though. How is it still clipping? Because, wait! What? Why? Why is it still on me? Where is it?
What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
I'm so confused. How am I still wearing it? I'm still wearing it. How do you unequip? Can I unequip gear? Son of a bitch.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthheim friend. Alas,
We've done so much since then, though. There's gotta be a way to get it off. There has to be a way to, like, remove clothing.
yes, I'm quite aware.
It's gotta be slotted in somewhere, right?
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Yes, yes, I see.
Gotta be
and is
some way
that
to do this.
with two R's or one?
And what's weird is that it clips through my armor. It's gonna suck if I have to go back. I might do that offline after stream and get caught back up. There's gotta be some way to do this though. It's hilarious as long as I can fix it, you know? There's gotta be some way to do it. Shit. I am very much on the find out side of the fuck it scale at this point. Bunny, I saw you there. How's it going, Bunny? Maddie Mazel, Hunter's Dream, welcome, welcome. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There's gotta be a way to remove items. I'm doing a little bit of quick research. Yeah, I kinda fucked it up.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Have a good night, Von Ziel. I'll see you soon. Well, shit. Dun, dun, da, da. Dun, dun, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthside friend.
Shit, shit, shit.
I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes.
A fig leaf.
Quite aware.
It is toggling something. Interesting. So it thinks it's clothing. Like it thinks there's clothing somewhere on my person. And just equipping it doesn't seem to matter. Well, Misfits, I may need to fix this. I may need to go back and fix this. The question is, do I do it rapid fire on stream?
Yes, I see.
Or do I just do it after stream? Call this save shit. God, how long ago was that? Oh, you know, only an hour ago. Let me see. Does the autosave after we wake up already have the problem? This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Oh, man. This is what I get. This is what I get. I had not yet done it here. I had not yet done it here. Jesus. All right. What did I do? Let's retrace my step. My steps. I added jet and pink. So you know what I did? So here's the thing. This is what I fucked up. And this is what I fucked up an hour ago and didn't notice. Is because I was adding dyes, I had it set to give me 15. Right? And then I decided to do camp clothing. And I kept it set to 15, like a dummy. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Eleanor, have a wonderful night. I will see you soon. So what I needed to do is I needed to put the code in and switch it back to fucking 1. Like that. Just 1. No more necessary. It was that easy. And I had the other clothing option. And the boots. And that's it. That's all I needed. But only 1, not 15. All right. Saving. Let's dye this shit. And clothing. We're gonna switch out for this. And we're gonna add these boots. And for the underwear, we're doing white and scarlet. Well, I'm sorry that this has been such a weird, sudden, kind of dumb setback. I mean, like, it's not the end of the world. It's just stupid, you know? And it's totally my fault, too. It's entirely my own dumb fault. Yeah, it was really funny for a second. Like, it was genuinely hilarious. And then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. I had all my conversations, right?
You? I like it.
Yeah, we've already done that. All right, so we showed up back here. We can check Damon again, because why not?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something
Anything
close.
new? Anything good? What did I get? I wanted the heavy crossbow, right? And the armor I want wasn't there. Did I get? I actually... Hang on a second. I did upgrade their gear, didn't I? I gave her the bonus on strength saving throws.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
And I think I left it at that. Probably. And this one went to Lizelle.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Did I have an upgrade? I don't know if I had an upgrade for Shadowheart. Did I? Was there anything worth upgrading Shadowheart? She has 13. I could give her 14. I guess. If it matters. Just bump her up by 1. Except I can't afford it. Although actually now... Wait a minute. All right, I already had these. Well, that's dumb.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can she wear this? Not proficient. I'm a silly. I didn't mean to... I wanted to equip it. Fuck me. I keep fucking up the double clicking. Wait, what did I just sell? Actually, I have no idea what I just sold. Hide armor. Did I sell one of these? Hide armor, hedge wanderer. What's the difference? Nature +1, 13. 13. Hedge wanderer is just better. It is actually just better. But not important. Oh, chain armor is... Wait, this is a 14. This is a 13. Hers is a 13. This is a 14. Let's do 14. Is she proficient with this? That seems worthwhile. No one throws, so that doesn't matter. I could just sell that. Okay. Hey, Cam, how are ya? Happy Easter to you too.
To keep going.
My thunder wave will...
Alright, what other stupidity have I levied upon myself? I haven't done this yet! Oh no! This is bad. This is so bad. Alright. We speedrun.
That... Shoot before... You! Move!
Cannon would hate me for this.
Why do you care if a goblin
Okay, we talked to her.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
We will inspiration, because why not? Oh, god damn it! When's my last save? It was right here. It's fine. Hey, if you're just joining me, I completely fucked something up and accidentally broke my character because I was playing with something. So we went back like an hour, and I am now speedrunning stuff I don't normally play by skipping the conversations.
Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
But we're trying to make up for lost time.
We'll be heroes. Could probably stick your... We're burning her name across...
Walking death.
Alright, next stop was here.
So, are you looking forward to it?
I could use the target practice.
Buy more. Is this monster with you?
Lower. You dare.
She throws so many fits. Lae'zel gets angry so quickly. Alright.
Don't touch me.
This is ridiculous.
Deliver me.
The locals.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider.
The tiefling. You will educate. By covenant, I can say no.
Keep a blade close.
Okay.
On tippy toes.
We unlock this.
On the hunt. Easy.
wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Another step forward.
Stop this place!
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
I'm in charge of the area.
Do what you gotta do. Sorry.
Bloody potion!
But the old lady...
All right, so she does this.
Guards!
But then the guards come because they're fucking dumb.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard
Try to
will be
convince them we
restricting
belong
you
here.
to a cell.
And we intimidate. Oh, this is gonna take. This is awful. What if we charm them? This is gonna be a bad save, scum. I think I rolled a nat 20 on this one when I got it. Oh. I got really lucky. I think I used inspiration, but then I rolled a 20.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Gross. This is gonna be gross. This is gonna be gross.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain
does charm get me?
yourself, or this guard will be
Advantage? I don't know about
restricting
that.
you to a cell.
I love that to add insult to injury, I'm rolling single digits.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain
So
yourself.
while we do this, let's just enjoy some great music. So we don't have to listen to the same dialogue line over and over and over again. 19, we were so fucking close. I'll inspire. I have to refill my water. I'll be right back, all right? 1 second, kiddos. All right. Let's use a charm. What the hell? Oh, this is bad. I can't believe it. Can I temporarily set my charisma to 100? Hey, welcome back, Brutus. I'm just saying. Come on. Ah, fuck yourself. This is not IMX, but it does have a lot of IMX in it. I basically seed one song and then I let it take me wherever it wants. By the way, all of this because despite telling her I'm in charge of this area, she calls for the guards the moment I try to open anything. Like, this shouldn't even happen. What do I need? I need 22 means I need an 18. I need an 18 or higher, and I need to roll high on the inspiration. Jesus. This is a cool song, isn't it? I like that high part. That's really fun. Come on. What if I do a third? This is bad. I'd like to point out, by the way, that I have rolled like 10 natural ones. I rolled a natural one multiple times against the halfling, and I can't get this roll. Double critical success. Thank you, God. All right, now that we've talked our way out of it, can I open shit? Yes, I can. Thank you. I'm going to take all your shit as punishment. It's funny that she gets angry and calls the guards on me just long enough for me to talk my way out of it. And I guess once the guard co-signs it, she's like, all right, fuck it, I don't care. Take whatever you want. A bottle rack. All right. Do I heal her again? Or is she just gonna punish me? What if I cast heal instead of throwing a potion at her? Maybe that's what I need to do. Would you like a heal? How about this kind of a heal? Or wait, no, it wasn't a heal. It was the cure. Is this mindless self-indulgence? It is not. Never mind. Disregard. Frontline assembly and Jimmy urine. You know, normal names. Jimmy Urine. I hate this woman so much. I hate this woman so freaking much. Have a good night, Cav. Thanks for hanging out on the longest stream I've done in a while. Oh, wait. I guess I need to make sure I don't kill her. And for your troubles, for my troubles, I am taking that fucking camping supplies. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right. You know what? Let's just do all of this with music because we've done it all before. How about it? Oh no! Wait! Oh, bullshit! God, fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. I did not realize. You know what? I figured if you failed reading his thoughts, it would just be you can't get a read on him. But no, instead he screams, "Get out of my head," and attacks you. Go away. I've already looted all of this, right? Yeah. Get on your feet. This fucking woman. I swear to God. I missed. Well, that sucks. There we go. Let's read his thoughts, but let's save first. Nice. This has been one of my favorite songs to seed, by the way. Like, I really, really, really like just about everything that comes on this playlist. So I'm right there with you. All right. Then we talked to him and we robbed him blind. My split is gold. I am on Spotify. And I'll usually just seed one song and just let it do whatever it does from there. All right, and now for the obnoxious part. Please, let's do this quickly and not take forever. I don't think he has. He doesn't have the animal talking one. He doesn't have the animal talking one now. Fucking hell. So I guess if I don't engage the cow, I can probably come back later with Karlak maybe. Because I think Karlak gets it for free, right? That's Chris Coroner's voice if I know it. That's absolutely Chris Coroner. That's IMX. This is fun. I've not heard this before. What is this? IMX and aesthetic perfection. Oh, cruel darkness, embrace me. Can I tell you something? I used to listen to IMX all the time when I was at work at Apple. If I was in the back doing like repairs, I would be listening to IMX, and like almost every song is clean and totally fine. And then there's like one song that would come on and you'd hear him say, I think the song lyrics were something like, as the cum drips from your lips, or something similar. And my leader manager would be like, I'm sorry, excuse me. And I'm like, this is turning off right now. We're going to go ahead and hit the skip button on this one. Sorry about that. The rest of the playlist is fine. I forgot the order of the... Whoops. Oh, it wasn't, you know what it was? I think I made it worse. It's not the cum drips from your lips. I'm sorry. It wasn't that. It was something like, if you think, if you think that you can spell, make a list of the cunts you'd send to hell. And he really punches that word. It's a great song though. Have you heard that song? Do you know it? Is that what that O means? Come on, we're so close. We're so close. I need like one more pile of gold and we're there. And we're done. And I roll a 1. I rolled a 1! Again! This rolling system is bullshit. Unbelievable. I need to go to bed soon, kiddos. I want to just keep playing this forever, but I do actually have to like get off with enough time to wind down. So maybe we can get caught up and then call it. Depends on what you consider streamer luck. Do you consider streamer luck fucking terrible? Because if that's if in that case, yes. My luck's been abysmal. Another 1. I rolled another 1. I have rolled multiple 1s against this guy. Give me your cornichons. And your horseradish. I just rolled a 1 for the second time on the horseradish. What is going on? This guy really wants his horseradish. This fucking game. This fucking game. This fucking game. Hi, give me that fucking radish. Thank you. Am I out of stuff to steal? I think I'm out of stuff to steal. Let's go all the way down there. No, I'm good. Oh, wait, no, why did I do that? Fuck me. I think we were basically done with the theft. I can't talk to the cow. I cannot talk to the cow because I don't have talk to animals. So I have to wait. I have to wait until I have Karlach. I think we're just about caught up, right? Almost. Kinda. Internet guy, what's happening? No. Okay, I think... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Internet guy, you were here last night. What's up? You okay? How are you doing tonight? Are we gonna be okay tonight? Shit. I can roll again. Okay. We're playing catch up. That's why we don't have any sound right now. I had to restart and go back about an hour. Fancy trick. Let's try the trick ourselves. We fuck it up, because why not? All right, here we go. Okay, I succeeded in the perception check. Good. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Oh. I didn't actually think I would grab them in time.
Ah! Let go of me! Help!
Who says I'm a human?
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was now.
Okay. Can you fish in this game? Alright, we've done this one as well. Let's talk to them real quick.
You heard? I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust.
Breaking into Druid
Only skipping because we just heard this a second ago.
Oh, she sounds like fun.
We could.
All right, we're just about back. It's amazing that in like 20 minutes I did what took me an hour when I was doing it for the first time.
You step back. We'll not tolerate drow. But
These things over.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow!
You keep saying that
A
word.
few questions, if you please. There's no overstate.
You search your mind successfully.
My, a scholar. And the drag. Last question. Then you'll. The scandal. I'm just preparing to.
All right, are we fully caught up? I think that's us being fully caught up. Thank God, we did it. We're fine. My tits aren't shoved through the front of my chest anymore. I'm not bugged. I think we actually succeeded. Fucking somehow.
Yes, I see.
Good, because the last thing I wanted to do is this. Because I like her.
Sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What are you singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you all right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That is one of the cruelest, like, cleverest lines they put into the game. When you ask what's wrong, and she says, I'm moments away from a grisly death. With a pause. And then she says, at the hands of this song. That's an absolutely awful, but, like, awesome line for them to put in for her. Let me see if I can help. Can I say this first? That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
All right, first things first. What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Okay, I didn't realize. So I guess you have to start the interaction by taking the lute and playing with her. I think you actually have to play with her. You never know, like, when you have 2 options, if one of them is going to let you then do the other one.
Can't hurt.
Or if you'll...
I have an extra lute.
What am I trying to say? I don't know. I don't always know when I'm looking at a dialogue tree if it's going to be a series of questions I can tick off and it will let me go through all of them, or if it's a branching decision. I want the
Start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Although, if I'm being completely honest, the conversation's more interesting. Hearing her talk about her experience with this woman and seeing her dancing under the stars, that's so much more interesting to me than just rolling dice on a performance check.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Keep time with her.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I
repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
I am, aren't I?
Sorry.
The song was beautiful. Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
I should be able to play now. I think. I am indeed. I'm sorry.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
I can play an instrument. Look at me. Look at me.
Never wanted the easy path.
What could possibly go wrong, Maddie? The dark urge, just like in real life. Okay. Are you serious? Ah, well, in that case.
Build my castle with bones.
I love that there seems to be... I don't know if this existed when I first started the game, but there seems to be Dark Urge specific, like, movement voice lines. Like, did you hear my character just say, I'll build my throne with bones and blood or something? Doesn't play well into the resist arc, does it?
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
All right, I know I said that was the last thing I was gonna do, but this is the last thing I'm gonna do. I swear to God, I'll eventually have a last thing I'm gonna do. I'm not staying up forever.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
How the fuck do I get in there then? Can I go in this way? Or are they both too small? Oh, we can go in here. Nice. Yeah, okay, bro.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it.
You're right. I won't mess with your little gang any longer, I promise. Or, did I say promise? Now I promise. Thank you.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost!
Let's get going.
Well, I've got something to say to you. You may be angry at Astarion.
I need a quick word.
But I helped one of you out. One of you? Where did she go?
You're not supposed to be here.
Hang the fuck on. Wait a minute. I helped your kid!
What's in here?
No, I seriously helped your kid.
Mole, we've got trouble.
Oh, son of a bitch. So you're telling me the fact that I helped Melly get out of trouble doesn't matter at all because I grabbed that other little brat's wrist? Are you telling me I have to go back again? This game.
Own that town. You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Mole, we've got trouble.
You don't have trouble. I swear to God, you don't have trouble. Where did their leader go?
Mole, we've got trouble.
Mole is running from us.
Little slow on the uptake, aren't you? Any reason you're still here?
Yeah, because I fucking helped your friend get away with that necklace. Like, you're supposed to owe me a favor and give me a mission. I'm so confused. It's just because I scared off that fucking brat. If I want hints,
Not long until we...
is there a way for me to fix this without going back?
You're not supposed to be here. Mole, we've got trouble.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Mole, we've got trouble.
My gut instinct is to go back. Aside from... There's one more kid to help. Aside from Melly. Where were we? I know the one with the necklace. We did the one with the necklace. Which other one do we have? What other kid needs our help? Oh, I know the other kid. I know the other kid. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you need to help him.
One day I'll catch you.
Not Melly. You know what? You might be right. You might need to help him and not Melly. I don't remember the order I did things in last time. We'll try that. I completely forgot about this kid.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
I don't need any attention right now.
That is a very good point. I think you made a very good point, and I think you might be right.
Something over there.
I think I might have confused helping Melly with helping this kid. I guess worst case scenario, I help this kid and she still doesn't care. But honestly, at that point, it's just bad design to be like, You saved this kid's life. He was gonna get mutilated and you saved him. Oh, but you grabbed my other friend's wrist. So completely fuck you, actually.
Such a pretty song.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Jesus Christ. You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Can I be charmed? Maybe I just have advantage against charm.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back. It's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
These things are terrifying.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
All right. Can I actually get there? Not really. If I dash, I can get there.
Don't waste a step.
Or I can't, apparently. It said I guess the water deleted the movement. Tell you what, fight me. Never mind.
There's blood in the air. This way.
Oh, there's another one up there. It gets to run away and not incur attack of opportunity? That's kind of BS. Oh my god. Okay, these things are cool. These things are cool as hell. Shadowheart, what are we doing with you? You know what? We're probably going to do another long rest before we leave the camp anyway, so why did I run over there? Why did I run over there? Does it matter what weapon I choose? Probably not. Let's go with a maul. That is cool.
Let's end this.
Shit. Don't.
What happened?
May the gods take you first.
Of course I miss. Fuck it, we're action surging. Alright, song is now over. Sorry, this performance is coming to an end.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, this is bad. Don't. Can I get there? Please say yes.
What is...
Oh, we did it.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
He's in the water, up over his nose. He's breathing water. Take a deep breath. Deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I hope you're right. It'll suck so much
At the ready.
if even after saving this kid, Mole still kicks us out. I really hope they took that into consideration as an option. Like, even give us something where she's like, you know, I should kick you out, but since you saved so-and-so, and while you're here, maybe you can do us a favor.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
Okay, just clearing out this area, because I know that there's like one other item over here, I think. Is it somewhere? There's one other item somewhere over here, if I recall correctly. Oh, I did this wrong. I did this completely wrong. You're asking about what I thought streamer luck was. I was wondering, did you see what I said? Because you didn't say anything about it. I don't know that I did. When was this? Hey, goofy guy. How many gates are in this game? I know of at least the one. I feel like people have different definitions of it. Usually I feel like I hear people say, you know, oh, it's getting amazing stuff on stream that require way too much RNG. But I could see it being the other way, where you just never have good luck on stream. Maybe that's called, like, content luck. You can have streamer luck or you can have content luck. I can't jump that, can Lae'zel?
Indolence breeds madness.
Hopefully somebody can. Yes, you can. God, you can jump far when you have high strength. Jesus.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Ring of color spray.
Can't give up now.
I also love that Sanaa can magically jump there as long as she's not the one that initiates the jump. Hearn, honey, I just commented on that. I just addressed that whole thing. Like, just everything I just said was a response to what you wrote. Did you not realize that? Were you not paying attention? That was all to you. I said, I feel like people have different terms for it. And then we talked about content luck. Maybe content luck means you only have good luck when you're not live. I'm sorry. Miriam. I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she never should have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... God, it's strange to write this. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not gonna say I had no choice, but... because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by now and then to see what's going on. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. I will put this ring on somebody. How about... I'll give it to you.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Assume nothing.
All right, now the actual last thing we're doing. I swear to God. Actually,
still breathing.
It's faster. It'd be faster to teleport.
Light on my feet.
The actual last thing. I swear to God, this is it. This is the real last thing.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Maul better be happy to see us, I swear to God.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Who said that? Was that my own voice? If I choose to kill you, you'll not even see it? It must have been, right?
They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed.
All right. Mole. If you kick me out, I'm going to be so unhappy.
I should speak up.
Hello?
His eyes flickered to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very Bad feeling about this.
Waiting's getting to me.
Please be happy to see me. Please be happy to see me. Please be happy to see me.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie.
But...
Now, you're going to pay for it.
But... I'm telling you. If she doesn't give a shit about the other kid, I'm gonna be so angry.
Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got.
Look, I didn't mean to cause trouble for your people. Should have been more careful.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost.
I know!
Little slower. Any reason you're still here?
Because I saved your fucking kid! I'm so angry. Him! This one!
You can't be here. You're not supposed to be here.
Mole, you came! I have... Here. Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Oh, that's so sweet. I remember this. And yet, Mole doesn't give a shit.
You're not supposed to be here.
Little slow on... I told you to leave. What?
So... Fuck's sake.
Not long until we leave now.
That's so frustrating. This is so frustrating. How does me scaring the one boy who tries to rob me outweigh the fact that I saved the other boy from certain death against the Harpies? How the actual fuck does that result in them kicking me out of here? I'm only upset because I'm gonna redo it. Not on stream, but I'm going to redo it. And it's just really fucking frustrating.
The gate will never see us coming.
She seemed to accept. No, you have to save Arabella from the Druid, save the kid from the Harpies, and not let that adventurer slap the kid who stole from him. Even if you do the first two, messing up the last, the most inconsequential one, will make Mole angry. Ask me how I know.
We're going to own that town.
Even after rescuing the kid on the beach, persuading the Druids to let the other one go, Mole is still butthurt I didn't give the ring back.
Not long until we leave now.
Well, I don't think I have the fuel to do that again. I don't think I do. Will I? Probably. Probably. Oh, for fuck's sake. But I think we're going to have to come back to this tomorrow or Monday. Because I am sleepy. I'm sleepy, goddammit. And I have fucked up this save like 3 times now. Twice, at least. Unbelievable. I did not have this much trouble the first time I played. I don't know how I managed it. Like, somehow. I guess the one was because I did the save edit bullshit. But that's just silly. That is so silly. Good Lord. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you spending time with me. I won't belabor this. We're going to go say hi to somebody. I'm going to go say hi to somebody. Let's go say hi to Merryweather. Merryweather is doing a 3D debut, 3-day debut. And it looks quite nice, actually. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that. It's not long until we leave now. You know what? It's not long until I come back and kick all your fucking asses. All right, my loves. Again, awesome day today. Fucking 10.5 hours. God, I'm so tempted to stream again tomorrow because I want to play this game. But in all likelihood, I'll take off tomorrow because it's Sunday. But if that changes for any reason, you'll hear about it on the Discord. If you're here for the first time and you had fun, I would love to have you back. It would mean a lot to me. So if you haven't yet done it, go ahead and throw me a follow here. Feel free to follow me on Twitter as well. Feel free to join the Discord if you'd like to.
10 hours stream.
Werix, thank you so much for the... Werix, thank you so much for the 8 months. It was a 10-hour stream. I'm sorry we just got you here. I hope you were lurking for a little bit. If not, we'll get you back again. I really appreciate the sub. Thank you. Last minute sub, yeah. And otherwise, I will see you in the next one. If you can do me the favor of dropping some emotes in Merryweather's chat, that would mean a whole lot to me. One of these days, I swear to God, I'm going to have this available on demand. I'm a big fan of the hearts and the horns, if you're not one of my subbies. If you are, the animated ones are even funner. Yeah, that's right. I said funner. What are you going to do about it? Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. I'll see you in the next one. Good night. I'm going to go fall over. I'll see you later.